हरि नाम संकीर्तन के, हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र के। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस प्रकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर सत डिवाइन ग्रेस अभय चरणारविंद भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद के। ISKCON BBTBI founder Acharya, Savior of the whole world, the most merciful, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ke। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस प्रकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर सतीश डिवाइन ग्रेस भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर तिडंडी गोस्वामी महाराज की। नामाचार्य श्रील हरिदास ठाकुर की। अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की। प्रेम से कहो जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद के। श्री श्री राधा माधव जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा श्री श्री गौर निताय शुभ श्रृंगार आरती दर्शन के। श्रील प्रभुपाद गुरु पूजा की। श्रील प्रभुपाद गुरु वंदना की। श्रील प्रभुपाद बुक्स रीडिंग की। श्रील प्रभुपाद बुक्स डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन की। श्रील प्रभुपाद प्रसादम डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन की। युग धर्म हरि नाम संकीर्तन की। हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र की। ISKCON नवद्वीप मंडल परिक्रमा यात्रा की। ISKCON संस्था की। ISKCON वर्तमान आचार्य वृंद की। दिव्य गुरु शिष्य परंपरा की। All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ke Nitai Gauri Premanande.
Hare Krishna. Before Katha, if anyone is interested in engaging in drama, like to participate, we have some parts. We need some devotees. So if you are inclined towards acting, so on, please come and see me right over here. Right over there where the entrance is over here, okay? Please come. Especially I'm looking for a dancer. Anyone? A male dancer. If anyone has some, a man with some dancing experience. Like Bharatanatyam, like that. Or Kathak. I want Lord Shiva dancing.
So, if you didn't hear me, I'm looking for some devotees to help with the dramas. Especially, I'm looking for a male dancer, trained dancer, Kathak or Bharatanatyam, like that. Okay? Please come in. All right? Okay. Meet me over. Anyone who's interested in performing, engaging in drama today and tomorrow, please come over to see me there. No?
Hare Krishna. Gopinath mama nivedana suno Hare Krishna. This song is page 31. Gopinath मम निवेदन सुनो विषयी दुर्जाना सदा कामरतो किछु नाही मोर गुण विषय दुर्जन सदा कामरत किछु नाही मोर गुण विषय दुर्जना सदा कामरत किछु नाही मोर गुण विषय दुर्जन सदा कामरत किछु नाही मोर गुण गोपीनाथ তুমি लईनु शरण तुम्हारो किंकरो आमी তোমার চরণে লইলো শরণ তোমার কিঙ্কর আমি গোপীনাথ কে মানে শোধিবে মোরে গোপীনাথ কেমন শোধিবে মোরে না জানি ভক্তি কর্মে জড়মতি পড়েছি সংসার ঘোরে আমি না জানি ভক্তি কর্মে জড়মতি পড়েছি সংসার ঘোরে না জানি ভক্তি কর্মে জড়মতি পড়েছি সংসার ঘোরে না জানি ভক্তি কর্মে জড়মতি পড়েছি সংসার ঘোরে গোপীনাথ সকলি তোমারো মায়া গোপীনাথ সকলি তোমারে মায়া নাহি মামা বলো জ্ঞান সুনির্মল স্বাধীন নয়ে কায়া নাহি মম বল জ্ঞান সুনির্মল স্বাধীন নহে একায়া নাহি মম বল জ্ঞান সুনির্মল স্বাধীন নহে কায়া নাহি মম বল জ্ঞান সুনির্মল স্বাধীন নহে কায়া গোপীনাথ নিয়ত চরণে স্থান গোপীনাথ তারিতে তোমার শকতি কে আছে পাপির গোপীনাথ তুমি কৃপা পারাবা গোপীনাথ তুমি কৃপা পারাবা জীবের কারণে আসিয়া প্রপঞ্চে লীলা কৈল সুবিস্তার জীবের কারণে আসিয়া প্রপঞ্চে লীলা কৈলে সুবিস্তার জীবের কারণে আসিয়া প্রপঞ্চে লীলা কৈল সুবিস্তার জীবের কারণে আসিয়া প্রপঞ্চে লীলা কৈলে সুবিস্তার গোপীনাথ আমি কি দোষে দোষী গোপীনাথ আমি কি দোষেতে দোষী আসুর সকল পাইল চরণ বিনোদ থাকিল বসি असुर सकल पाइल चरण विनोद থাকিল বসি असुर सकल पाइल चरण विनोद থাকিল বসি असुर सकल पाइल चरण विनोद থাকিল বসি গোপীনাথ মম নিবেদন শুনো গোপীনাথ মম নিবেদন শুনা বিষয়ী দুর্জন সদা কামরত নাহি কিছু মোর গুণ বিষয়ী দুর্জন সদা কামরত নাহি বিষয়ী দুর্জন সদা কামরত কিছু নাহি মোর গুণ বিষয়ী দুর্জন সদা কামরত গোপীনাথ গোপীনাথ আমার ভরসা তুমি গোপীনাথ আমার ভরসা তুমি আমার ভরসা তুমি আমার ভরসা তুমি আমার ভরসা তুমি জয় ভক্তি বিনোদ ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ ভক্তি বিনোদ ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ জয় ভক্তি বিনোদ ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ ভক্তি বিনোদ ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ শিল ভক্তি বিনোদ ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ ভক্তি বিনোদ ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ জয় ভক্তি বিনোদ ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ ভক্তি বিনোদ ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ জয় নবদ্বীপ মণ্ডল परिक्रमा नवद्वीप मंडल परिक्रमा मंडल परिक्रमा नवद्वीप मंडल परिक्रमा श्रील प्रभु पदा प्रभु पदा जय प्रभु पदो जय प्रभु पदा Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Gurudev, 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 Gurudev. Jaya Vaishnav Thakur, আমি তোমার কুকুর। Vaishnav Thakur, আমি তোমার কুকুর। जय वृंदावन दास ठाकुर वृंदावन, वृंदावन दास ठाकुर वृंदावन। जय राधा मदन मोहन, राधा मदन मोहन राधे। हरि बोल हरि बोल, हरि बोल गौरा हरि बोल। हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल, हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल। सीताई गौर सीतानाथ प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि। Hare Krishna. So, yesterday we finished the Parikrama in Navadwip, but the party went on to Navadwip, and our camp was in Navadwip. Many of you, of course, not many, well, maybe like 1/3 of our party went back. So you didn't get a chance to go to Navadwip. So anyway, we'll tell you about Navadwip now. We're going to hear about it from His Holiness Sundar Chaitanya Goswami. Is it? Goswami? And he'll tell us also about the process which is in Navadwip, which is Vandanam. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesa Sunyavadi Pasatyadi Satarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gauranga! So, regarding Janamuni, the story actually started from Bhagirath, Raja Bhagirath, was praying to Mother Ganga to come down to this planet because of his 60,000 family members were dead by the glance of Kapila Muni.
at Ganga Sagar, where the Ganga meet with the ocean. It's called Ganga Sagar. I should not be far from here, Maharaj, right? This is in Bengal, yeah. Bay of Bengal, maybe. So, and then Bhagirath was praying to Ganga. The only way they asked Kapila Muni how these 60,000 family members can be delivered. And Kapila Muni said only if their ashes is touched by Ganga water. So then Bhagirath started to pray to Ganga to come down. But Ganga Devi said, okay, I will come down. There is two conditions. What are the two conditions? Because she will come down with great pressure. Someone has to be there to actually hold it, right? This pressure. And second one, when I come down, many sinful people will also be taking bath from my water, so I don't want their sinful, their sin. And Bhagirath said, okay, she also satisfied the condition, and he was praying to Lord Shiva to be able to hold Ganga. Shiva's name is Ganga Dhara, one who holds this Ganga. So then, Ganga Devi came, and the second condition, what was it? Who is going to nullify the sinful activities in the water? One, the devotees are going to take bath. Then that will be nullified. So then Ganga came down, and Bhagirath was on his horse. He was also riding his horse, and Ganga came down, of course came to the Shiva's head, Jata, it's called it Jata. You know, if Shiva doesn't do that, then it will be so much pressure. So it come down, and then this Ganga water also came, crossing here also Mayapur. We did say that Ganga, because Ganga got to know that there was going to be God Purnima. So Ganga Devi stayed for some time to attend God Purnima. Hari Bol! In Mayapur, that's what is explained. And then the Ganga also came across the ashram of Janu Muni, right? And I believe he was doing his Gayatri and washed, the Ganga water washed away his Achaman cup. And Janu Muni became upset, and when the Ganga was going, it just swallowed the Ganges water. Can you imagine? Swallowed the Ganga, and Bhagirath was going and he could not see Ganga following. What happened? And he got to know that Janu Muni had swallowed the whole Ganga. And he came and prayed to Janu Muni, please release Ganga, because we need Ganga water. And from here, release this Ganga, from here it's called, because Ganga has many names, right? Became Jahnavi. Now we are singing every day. Shiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Ko Shobha Jahnavi Tatavane Jagamana Labha Jahnavi Tatavane. At the back of the Ganges, this arti is going on of Gaur Nitai. So this is, as from that, it's called Jahnavi. That's a river, Ganges. And also it's called Bhagirathi, right? So this Bhagirathi is because now she became the daughter of King Bhagirath. Bhagirathi, Bhagirathi, Bhagirathi Rakshama Balo. Ganga Devi, Ganga Devi, Ganga Devi, Pahi Ma. So Acharyas explained that if you take bath in Ganges water in other places, you'll get liberated, right? But one who takes bath in Ganga in Mayapur will get what? Krishna praise. Right? There was some discussion among the devotees, the munis, the acharyas, the devotees of Vrindavan. They say Yamuna is more exalted. And the sadhus of Mayapur, they were saying, or Navadwip, they said, no. Ganga is more exalted. And the sadhus of Vrindavan said, no, because Krishna himself, he took this Ganga came from his feet, but in Yamuna, Krishna himself took bath, swimming. This is why Yamuna, which color is Yamuna? Black, because Krishna is black. He took the color of Krishna. And which color is Ganga? Not white? Huh? Saffron, no? No, it is pinkish. Because that water comes from lotus feet, the soul of Vamandev. Your soul is pink, right? Little bit pinkish. That's what Shastra says. Because coming from the lotus feet of Lord Vishnu, of Vamandev. So the sadhus of Vrindavan say, no, Yamuna is more exalted. Because Krishna took bath, Krishna was swimming. And the sadhus of Navadwip say, no, in Navadwip, Gauranga. So in Navadwip, Gauranga Mahaprabhu took bath, right? Hari Bol. So he's be able to also offer Krishna praying here in the Ganges. It's also compared to be like this. Bhagavad Gita is emanating from lotus mouths of Krishna. And the Ganges is emanating from the lotus feet. So both are the same, right? In one sense. But of course, there is a difference. Secrets of difference, we can say. That after long bath, one can be purified in the Ganges. But by hearing Bhagavad Gita once, one can be purified. So, this is a prayer. I was saying that Vandanam, prayer, Bhagirati, 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 Rakshama. So the process of Vandanam, who attained perfection by the process of Vandanam? Akrura, right? Akrura was offering prayers on his way in his journey to Vrindavan, from Mathura to Vrindavan. It is explained that during his journey he did not even know the time, because he was so absorbed in Vandanam, prayers and meditating on Krishna and Balaram. Like also you are in the holy dham, you are doing parikrama, sometimes you don't know what's the time, right? What's the day? What's the day today? We don't know. What's the date also? We may also forget. So it is explained similarly. Akrura, when he was on his journey from Mathura to Vrindavan, he was meditating. He forgot about the time, about the day and days. It took him a whole day to reach there. And when he reached there, it was almost like evening time. Sun was going to set. And he was meditating, Akrura. So let us offer some prayers first. Ishvara Parama Krishna Sajidananda Vigraha Anadiradir Govinda Sarva Karana Karanam Chintamani Prakara Satma Sukalpa Vriksha Laksha Vrisetis Alayantam Lakshmi Sahasra Sambrama Sevyamanam Govindamadi Purusham Sutam Bhajami. So these prayers we should always offer, because prayers is one of the limbs of devotional service, offering vandanam. So when Akrura was going, he was meditating, he was thinking, oh, when I reach Vrindavan, I will be able to see Krishna and Balaram, and they will come and hold my hand and take me to their residence. And when we reach there, they will be offering me so many hospitalities, prasadam, food, place to stay, place to sit. He was in meditation. And while he was going, suddenly in his chariot, and suddenly he saw the footprints of Krishna and Balaram. Hari Bol. So he saw the footprint, and immediately after seeing the footprint of Krishna, of course with all the symptoms, what are the signs? Krishna's soul, flags. What else? Conch, the lotus flower, barleycorn, thunderbolt, so many signs he saw. Did you see Krishna's lotus, Mahaprabhu's lotus feet in Navadwip? Prabhupada said this is a mood, this is a way when we actually go on a parikrama. If not only parikrama, if we go to Vrindavan, this is the mood we should take, following the footstep of Akrura in meditation. We're not going to Vrindavan. Prabhupada said, you can't just go to Vrindavan by just buying a ticket, Air India ticket. No. The mood should be like Akrura. So immediately he stepped down, he just jumped out from his chariot, and he came down, and he saw the footprints of Krishna, and he was in great ecstasy. He was in a great ecstasy. He was tears coming from his eyes, hair standing on end, weeping and weeping and weeping, rolling on the ground. Are you rolling on the ground? Yeah? You must do that. He's rolling on the ground and weeping and crying and seeing the lotus feet. So this is the way that when one goes to the Holy Dham, you should follow in the footsteps of Akrura. So Akruruji here is Akrura attained perfection for the process of Vandana. Sometimes devotees ask me what to do, Maharaji, some difficulties, mine is this and that. But we should also offer prayers. We do prayer, we do offer prayers, we do sing song, we be singing song. The different types of prayers is divided into the first type is prarthana. Prarthana means prayers, sincere prayers from the heart. And the second type is Dhainya Bodhika. Dhainya Bodhika means one considers himself to be humble. Like Bhaktivinoda Thakur, he would be singing many songs and sometimes would say, I'm just like a kukur dog, right? I'm fallen, I'm this, I'm that. Or even Narottam Das Thakur would be praying, he would be saying, Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu, Daya Karo More, Tama Bina Ke Dayalu Jagat Samsari. Patita Pavana Hetu Tava Avatar, Mosamo Patita Prabhu Na Paebe. There is no one more fallen than me. So my claim is first. So these are prayers offered by the devotees. So this is called Dhainya Bodhika, humble, humility. Humble, I'm most fallen. And the third one is Lalasa Mai, eagerness, to become eagerness to serve Krishna in his spiritual body. Like we see this Tulsi prayers, right? Tulsi prayers in that level. My desires to of devotional service, Vandanam. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Haribol.
Thank you very much, Maharaj. We're going to sing a song by... Now there's one song in the song book. If you have your handbook with you, I hope you do. There's one song there by Vrindavan Das Thakur. Written by Vrindavan Das Thakur. We're going to sing that song. What page is it on?
Space Nachare Nita. You can find 38, like 38. Jai Nitai. Nachare Nachare. Nitai. Gaura de Jamaniya. Nachare Nachare. Nachare Nachare Nitai Gaura de Jamaniya. Bame priya gadadhara Shivaso Advaita bara. 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 Parishad tara ganajiniya.
টেস্ট করো, প্রেমে পড়ো। রলিক নাটি রোল।
হলো করতাল মধুর সঙ্গীত ভালো বাজে। হলো করতাল মধুর সঙ্গীত ভালো। গগন ভরিলা হরিধনিয়া। গগন ভরিল হরিধনিয়া। নাচরে নাচরে নিতাই গৌর দে জমানিয়া। নাচরে নাচরে নিতাই গৌর দে জমানিয়া। চন্দন চর্চিত কায় ফাগু বিন্দু বিন্দু তাই। চন্দন চর্চিত কায় ফাগু বিন্দু বিন্দু তাই। चंदन चर्चित काय फागु बिंदु बिंदुताय चंदन चर्चित काय फागु बिंदु बिंदुताय बनमाला दले भाले बनिया बनमाला दले भाले बनिया नचरे निताय गौर दे जमानिया नचरे निताय गौर दे जमानिया गले शुभ्र उपवित रूपे कोटि कामजित गले शुभ्र उपवित रूप कोटि कामजित गले शुभ्र उपवित रूप कोटि कामजित गले शुभ्र उपवित रूप कोटि कामजित चरण नुपुर रनिया चरण नुपुर रनिया नचरे निताय गौर दे जमानिया नचरे निताय गौर दे जमानिया दुई भाई नाची जाए सहचर गण गाय 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 गदाधर अंगे पड़े ढुलिया गदाधर अंगे पड़े ढुलिया पूरबर सलीला एबे बहु प्रकाशिला पुरवर सलीला एबे बहु प्रकाशिला पुरवर सलीला एबे बहु प्रकाशिला पुरवर सलीला एबे बहु प्रकाशिला সেই বৃন্দাবন এই নদিয়া সেই বৃন্দাবন এই নদিয়া নাচরে নিতাই গৌর দে জমানিয়া নাচরে নিতাই গৌর দে জমানিয়া বিহারে গঙ্গার তীরে সেই ধীর স্বামীরে 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 বিহারে গঙ্গা कहे जानिया वृंदावन दास कहे जानिया वृंदावन दास कहे जानिया वृंदावन दास कहे जानिया नचर नचर निताय गौर दे जमानिया 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 जय निताय 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 ओ जय नित्यानंद राम जय नित्यानंद राम 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 जय निताय 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 जय वृंदावन दास ठाकुर जय वृंदावन दास ठाकुर वृंदावन दास ठाकुर जय वृंदावन दास ठाकुर जय वृंदावन दास ठाकुर जय वृंदावन दास ठाकुर वृंदावन दास ठाकुर जय 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 प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद प्रभु निताय गौर हरि बोल 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 हरि बोल. Yeah, let's read the translation to this wonderful song. Nitai and Gaur Gunamani are dancing and chanting with beloved Gadadhar on their left and Srivas and Advaita on the right, while their associates defeat the stars that surround the Gora moon. The Madangas and Kartals are played and sweet songs are sung. The sky is filled with the chanting of Harinam. His body is anointed with sandalwood paste and drops of bill juice, holy juice, and a forest flower garland dangles nicely across his chest. A white Brahman thread hangs across his neck. His form defeats millions of cupids and ankle bells jingle on his feet. Oh, go ahead. The two brothers are dancing and their associates sing while Gadadhar's body is pitted with, is pelted with powder. Now the Lord re-manifests his previous joyful Vrindavan pastimes in his Nadia. Now he enjoys on the bank of the Ganga, just like in Vrindavan, dear Samira Kunja. Vrindavan Das tells you, for he knows it. Jai Vrindavan Das Thakur ki. So you notice up here on the wall, there are 8 verses from the Chaitanya Charitamrita written there. And these verses are all about Vrindavan Das Thakur and how in the Chaitanya Charitamrita it describes how Vrindavan Das Thakur
wrote, it's from the Adi Leela, 8th chapter, verse 35, isn't it? 35 or 50? 33, right? So I'll just give you the translation. Oh fools, just read Sri Chaitanya Mangal. By reading this book, you can understand all the glories of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And Srila Prabhupada writes, Sri Vrindavan Das Thakur's Sri Chaitanya Bhagavat was originally entitled Sri Chaitanya Mangal. But when Srila Lochan Das Thakur later wrote another book named Sri Chaitanya Mangal, Srila Vrindavan Das Thakur changed the name of his own book, which is now known as Chaitanya Bhagavat. The life of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is very elaborately described in the Chaitanya Bhagavat, and Krishna Das Kaviraj Goswami has already informed us that in his Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita he has described whatever Vrindavan Das Thakur has not mentioned. This acceptance of Sri Chaitanya Bhagavat by Krishna Das Kaviraj Goswami indicates his acceptance of the disciplic succession. A writer of transcendental literature never tries to surpass the previous acharya. Then the next sloka said, as Vyasadeva has compiled all the pastimes of Lord Krishna in Srimad Bhagavatam, Thakur Vrindavan Das has compiled the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya. Then the next verse, Thakur Vrindavan Das has composed Sri Chaitanya Mangal. Hearing this book annihilates all misfortune. By reading Sri Chaitanya Mangal, one can understand all the glories and truths of Lord Chaitanya and Nityananda and come to the ultimate conclusion of devotional service to Lord Krishna. And Srila Prabhupada's purport, Srimad Bhagavatam is the authoritative reference book from which to understand devotional service. But because it is very elaborate, few men can understand its purport. Srimad Bhagavatam is the original commentary on Vedanta Sutra, which is called Nyaya Prasthana. It was written to enable one to understand the absolute truth through infallible logic and argument, and therefore its natural commentary, Srimad Bhagavatam, is extremely elaborate. Professional reciters have created the impression that Srimad Bhagavatam deals only with Krishna's Rasa Leela, although Krishna's Rasa Leela is described only in chapters 29 through 33 of the 10th canto. They have in this way presented Krishna to the Western world as a great woman hustler. And therefore we sometimes have to deal with such misconceptions in preaching. Another difficulty in understanding Srimad Bhagavatam is that the professional reciters have introduced Bhagavat Saptas as 7-day readings of the Bhagavatam. They want to finish Srimad Bhagavatam in a week, although it is so sublime that even one verse of Srimad Bhagavatam, if properly explained, cannot be completed in 3 months. Under these circumstances, it is a great aid for the common man to read Sri Vrindavan Das Thakur's Chaitanya Bhagavat, for thus he can actually understand devotional service. Krishna, Lord Chaitanya, Nityananda, Srila Rupa Goswami has said,
Shruti Smriti Puranadi Pancharatriki Vidimvinam Aikantiki Harer Bhaktir Utpatayaiva Kaupate. Devotional service to the Lord that ignores the authorized Vedic literatures, the Upanishads, Puranas, Narada Pancharatra, etc., is simply an unnecessary disturbance to society. Due to misunderstanding Srimad Bhagavatam, people are misled regarding the signs of Krishna. However, by reading Srila Vrindavan Das Thakur's book, one can very easily understand this science. Coming back to Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishnadas Kaviraj says, in Sri Chaitanya Mangal, which is later known as Sri Chaitanya Bhagavat, Srila Vrindavan Das Thakur has given the conclusion and essence of devotional service by quoting the authoritative statements of Srimad Bhagavatam. If even a great scholar hears Sri Chaitanya Mangal, he immediately becomes a great devotee. The subject matter of this book is so sublime that it appears that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has personally spoken through the writings of Sri Vrindavan Das Thakur. Prabhupada's purport. Sri Sanatana Goswami has written in Hari Bhakti Vilas, one should not hear anything about Krishna from a non-Vaishnava. Milk touched by the lips of a serpent has poisonous effects. Similarly, talks about Krishna given by a non-Vaishnava are also poisonous. Transcendental literature that strictly follows the Vedic principles and the conclusion of the Puranas and Pancharatriki Vidi can be written only by a pure devotee. It is not possible for a common man to write books on bhakti, for his writings will not be effective. He may be a very great scholar and may be expert in presenting literature and flowery language, but this is not at all helpful in understanding literature. Even if transcendental literature is written in faulty language, it is acceptable if it is written by a devotee, whereas so-called transcendental literature written by a mundane scholar, even if it is a very highly polished literary presentation, cannot be accepted. The secret in a devotee's writing is that when he writes about the pastimes of the Lord helps him. He does not write alone. As stated in Bhagavad Gita, Dadami buddhi yogam tam yena mam upayantite. Since a devotee writes in service to the Lord from within gives him so much intelligence that he sits down near the Lord and goes on writing books. Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami confirms that what Vrindavan Das Thakur wrote was actually spoken by Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and he simply repeated it. The same holds true for Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami wrote Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita in his old age, in an invalid condition, but it is such a sublime literature that Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj used to say, the time will come when the people of the world will learn Bengali to read Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. We are trying to present Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita in English and do not know how successful it will be. But if one reads the original Chaitanya Charitamrita in Bengali, he will relish increasing ecstasy in devotional service. Krishnadas Kaviraj then says, I offer millions of obeisances unto the lotus feet of Vrindavan Das Thakur. No one else could write such a wonderful book for the deliverance of the fallen souls. Srila Vrindavan Das Thakur ki. So we have all come here to this place. This is the birthplace, is it? Is this the birthplace or the Shripad? Birthplace. This is the birthplace of Vrindavan Das Thakur. Around there we went to the Shripad of Vasudev Datta. So Shripad, I thought it meant birthplace. It doesn't mean birthplace. It means the place where he was residing, where he was doing his bhajan. So Vasudev Datta was living there, and Sarangam Thakur is there, and here Vrindavan Das Thakur. So this Mamagachi, very special place. We've come here this morning to relish the activities going on. So now we're going to hear from Vasudev Datta. Yeah. All right, so Kavi Chandra Maharaj is going to tell us about Vasudev.
Hare Krishna. Vasudev Datta ki jai. We passed one open field where there's a tulsi now. There are some bricks they found from Vasudev Datta's house. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaur Abani Pracharane Nirvishesha Sunivadi Paschachade Satarane. Vasudev Datta is a very major character in Chaitanya Leela. He's a very favorite of our Bhakti Tirtha Swami. He liked very much to talk about him. He was a grihastha. He's very liberal and charitable. So sometimes he gave away all the money and his family didn't have much left. So Lord Chaitanya assigned Shivananda Sen to manage his finances for him so that the family could be taken care of. This is the mercy of the Lord. He didn't chastise him, but he just took care of him. So he one day approached Lord Chaitanya with a special request, and that was that Lord Chaitanya could liberate everyone in the universe, free them from all their bad karma, and he could take all the sinful reactions of everyone in the universe. That's a very serious request. And comments by Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur that, like Lord Jesus Christ, he took other sinful reactions of his followers, people who took shelter of him, but Vasudev Dutt was not even concerned about that. He wanted everyone to go back to Godhead. So he's called an incarnation of Prahlad Maharaj, in that same mood. Prahlad Maharaj didn't want to go back to Godhead unless everybody else could go first. We're supposed to have this mood. Lord Chaitanya informed him that simply by that desire of his, everyone can be liberated. And he wouldn't have to take any sinful reactions. So that don't worry, that you're gonna, if you're preaching, gonna get sinful reactions from the people. Actually, a book distributor asked Srila Prabhupada one time, we're talking to all these non-devotees and we're touching them and shaking their hand, and are the book distributors going to get some, reaction from that? Prabhupada said, no. You'll always get purified if you're sincerely trying to preach and help people. Krishna will protect you. So that's a special mercy of the Lord that he didn't have to take, even though he was willing to take all those sinful reactions. Lord Chaitanya would never do that. Krishna doesn't do that to devotees. but he'll liberate all the people that's our Sankirtan movement. So Lord Chaitanya said, I only have one wing, like Vasudev Dutt. If I had another one, I could fly. So that he's a very special, and I don't know how many could manage to see the darshan over there. If you have the book, you can there's a very good picture of that altar. Otherwise, very small. It's the smallest place on the whole parikrama, right? Mamgachi. Mamgachi is the smallest little spot to go inside. But the deity of Vasudev Dutt is there, the deity of Saranga Thakur and Murari Chaitanya Thakur. So Vasudev Dutt, we should pray to him. We talked about prayer. We pray for the similar mood, to actually have compassion. Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Kabe Jiva Doya, Hoibe Udoya, Nirja Sukhabuli, Sudinari Doya. When in my heart, I have compassion for all jivas, and I won't have any consideration for my own pleasure in my heart. And then, this is Bhakti Vinod. Then I can, in a humble state of mind, we can go out and preach. So we can pray to Vasudev Dutt to have something. Prahlad Maharaj Vasudev Dutt is incarnation of Prahlad Maharaj. Simply compassion, only concern for all the other living entities to relieve their suffering. That's the Sankirtan movement. That's Srila Prabhupada's mood. Srila Prabhupada gave so much for all of us, and he's trying to inspire the rest of us to see. Very nice here how the devotees have such a taste for the holy name and chant so enthusiastically for so many hours every day. And devotees are asking in the evening how to get this mood. One thing is, when you get out, when we're here, sometimes we don't feel, like all the ecstasy we read about. But when you get out, when you get back to your Prabhudatta Desh and try to preach, then you'll feel it. You'll feel empowered. You'll feel the dust of the holy Dham, and we can sprinkle it on all the conditioned souls and give them the mercy and attract more and more souls to come and join this parikrama. And Bhakti Vinod said this Navadwip Parikrama can save the universe. So thank you very much. The universe needs saving, that's for sure. But Harinama, Harinama, Harinama eva kevalam, Kalua nasteva, 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 Gatiranyata. There's no other way. Don't think there's any. Even one rock band said there's no political solution. That was back in the 70s, I think. Because he had a little bit of association with devotees. There's no other solution. No war, no change of politics, no ism, different economy, different that is going to change anything, because people are all just mad after sense gratification. But the holy name, the Sankirtan movement, is the only way. Harinama, Harinama, Eva Kevalam. There's no other way. Everything else is Shrama Eva Kevalam. This is a useless waste of time. Certainly, surely, only a useless waste of time. Any other endeavor to purify ourselves or to purify the world. Hare Nama, Hare Nama. Try it again. I know you're tired, maybe hungry, because the prasadam came a long time ago. Loud. Jai. See, when we have many, many voices, we don't need even amplifiers. See? So the more the better. That's how we can have thousands of mouths and thousands of ears to hear and spread the holy name. Jai. Vrindavan Das Thakur ki Jai.
Thank you, Maharaj. Maharaj is a pioneer book distributor. Distributed books for many years. He led a Radha Damodar bus party for some time. So he's dedicated his life to pushing on book distribution, encouraging all of us. Now we're going to hear from our Minister of Padayatra and Kirtan. He's going to tell us about the process here in this Navadwip.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gauranga. Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, 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 Nityananda, 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 Gauranga, 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 Harinam Prabhu ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Navadwip ki jai, Srila Vrindavan Das Thakur ki jai, Dasyam ki jai. So my topic this morning is Dasyam, and Dasyam means servitude, to be the servant. So I have a question for all of you. My question is, how many devotees here are initiated? If you're initiated at least one time, Hat Upar, put up your hands. Okay, good. Now, I want to see how many that were initiated received a new name. Did you get a new name? Yes. Okay. Now, did you get a new name ending in Das or Dasi? Yes. Okay, so it's very important, this identification that we are Das or Dasi, the servant. Jivera Sarupa Hoy, Krishnara Nitya Das. So it's explained in Chaitanya Charitamrita. Jivera Sarupa Hoy, Krishnara Nitya Das. The Jiva, the Atma, the soul is Nitya Das. Nitya means eternally, like Nityananda, right? Eternally blissful. Nitya Das, eternally a servant. So service to the Lord, Srila Prabhupada says, is devotional service. And there's a very important verse from Srimad Bhagavatam that explains this. Please repeat after me. Savai pum samparo dharmo yato bhaktir adhoksaje ahoituki apratiyata yayatma suprasidati. So this beautiful verse, Srimad Bhagavatam, first canto, second chapter, verse number 6. Savai pumsam paro dharmo. The topmost dharma of any pumsam, of any person, is yato bhaktir adhoksaje, to offer service to adhoksaje, the supreme absolute truth, Krishna. That service should have two components, ahoitaki and apratiyata. Ahoitaki means unmotivated, and apratiyata means uninterrupted. If our devotional service is ahoitaki, apratiyata, uninterrupted, unmotivated, then yayatma suprasidati. Yayatma, the soul, the atma, becomes suprasidati. Prasidati means happy and satisfied. And the prefix su means very, very much. Su, 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 Superman! Right? Super prasidati. Very, very happy and very, very satisfied. So this is the result of performing pure devotional service. The Atma becomes super satisfied. So we need to serve the Lord. Mad Bhakta Puja Byarika. Not only should we serve the Lord, but who else should we serve? The Lord's devotees. Lord Krishna says in the 11th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam that service to my devotee, worship of my devotee, is even more dear to me than worship of myself. So service to the devotees is very, very important. Gopi Bhartor Padakamalayur Das Das Anudasaha. That our mood should be the servant of the servants of the servants of the master of the gopis. So servant of the servant of the servant means serving the devotees. So how to serve the devotees? Srila Prabhupada wanted us to spread Krishna consciousness. One can never repay the debt to the spiritual master, but one should try. So how to do that? Srila Prabhupada said, whatever I have given to you, you distribute that to others. So that means Sri Krishna Prasadam, Srila Prabhupada's books, Vaishnav Sangha, worshipping the deity, and most importantly, the Yuga Dharma, the chanting of the holy names. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So when we serve in this way, dasyam, we achieve all perfection in life. Haribol. So which devotee attained perfection through this process of dasyam? Hanuman! Hanuman ki jai! So Hanuman attained perfection because he followed the instructions of Lord Ram. So I just need Lord Ram over here. Lord Ram, could you please come? Hanuman is the real Superman. He's the real super monkey. Okay, so Lord Ram is here. And now comes Super Dasyam, Hanuman. So Lord Ram told Hanuman that I want you to find Sita. Where is Sita? Please jump across the ocean and find Sita. Hero! That's not an ocean. You have to go further than that. Go through the ocean. Jump. There he goes. Hanuman! Hanuman! Go! 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 Hanuman! 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 He jumped across the ocean, and there he found Sita Devi. Evo! Give Sita Devi a big hand. Evo. So Sita Devi said, "Who are you? I have never seen anyone like you in my life. Are you a demon?" And then Hanuman said, "No, Sita Devi, I am Hanuman, the servant of Lord Ramachandra." And she said, "How do I know that you're not tricking me? You might be a demon." And then Hanuman said, "Look, I have Lord Ram's ring." Show the ring, show the ring. That's the ringtone. But the ringtone says, "Jai Shri Ram, Jai 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 Shri Ram." So Sita was satisfied with the ringtone. And she said, "Thank you so much, Hanuman, for finding me. Now only Lord Ramachandra should come and rescue me." And then Hanuman said, "Please, Sita, jump on my back. I'll bring you to Ram." And Sita said, "No, I will not touch any man but Lord Ram." Sita Devi ki jai. "Let Ramachandra, my Lord, come and rescue me. Go and bring him, Hanuman." So Hanuman, taking the dust, came and again jumped across the ocean. Hanuman, 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 Hanuman. And he landed. And then Hanuman said, "My Lord, I have found Sita Devi." And I showed the ring to her. And now Lord Ram said, "I am so grateful to you, Hanuman. I have nothing to give you. The only thing I can give you is my embrace." So thus we see Hanuman and Ram, the fine example of the perfection achieved by Dasyam. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki jai. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Hanuman ji ki jai. Shri Vrindavan Das Thakur ki jai. Navadwip Mandal Parikrama ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Go Premanande. Hari Hari Bol. So we're competing with Pancharatna's dramas now. Pancharatna will get worried. So our next speaker, we'll hear from His Holiness Bhakti
Bhakti Prachar Paribrajak Swami Maharaj. He's found time from his very busy schedule to come here and visit us.
Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Sarasate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanang pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Namo mahavadannaya krishna prema pradayate krishnaya krishna chaitanya namne gaudatishe namaha. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki, Navadwip Mandal Parikrama ki, Madadrum Dev ki. So we are here at Navadwip. So Moda means Ananda or bliss. Druma means tree, banyan tree. So this island represents Dasham, which we already heard from Sri Krishna Chaitanya Maharaj. So this place is non-different from Ayodhya. And this island is also connected with the forest of Brajmandal. This is non-different from Bhandirvan of Brajmandal. So Moda and Druma, it was experienced, this Ananda was experienced by Lord Ramachandra. So Lord Ramachandra came here and he built a cottage under a banyan tree. And one day Sita Devi saw Lord Ramachandra was very blissful under that banyan tree. Because Lord Ramachandra was remembering what's going to happen in the future. So Lord Ramachandra was experiencing the bliss under the banyan tree. That's why this island is Navadwip. So Sita Devi asked Lord Ram, why are you so blissful? And Lord Ramachandra started narrating the past time. He said that in Kali Yuga, I will appear as the son of Mother Sachi. Kaushalya will appear as Mother Sachi, and Sita, you will be appearing as Vishnupriya. I will get married, and at the age of 24, I will take sannyas. And when Sita Devi heard that, she was not happy with this idea. She told Lord Ram, if you have to take sannyas, then what is the need to get married? So he said, there is a great confidential secret in this pastime. And he said that in the future, you will go to the forest and I will worship your golden form and cry in separation. And in order to reciprocate that, what is going to happen when Kali Yuga will come, I will go to the forest taking sannyas, and Sita Devi, you in the form of Vishnupriya Devi will worship the golden form of me. So that is the reciprocation. So by this, Lord Ramchandra revealed a confidential secret of our Gaudiya Vaishnava Parampara. This love is love in separation, Vipralamba Bhav. So love can be experienced in Sambhaga and also Vipralambha. But Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to give the love in separation. The gopis' love for Krishna in Vrindavan. All of you know that gopis were very much attached to Krishna, and one moment of separation was like a juga for them. So Krishna went to Mathura and told that he will come back, but he did not come back. And the gopis were in separation, great separation. And they are thinking, what is the use of our lives without Krishna? Better we should die. But they are thinking that if we die, if Krishna comes to know, Krishna will be very, very disturbed. That's why they decided not to die. At the same time, they are not able to live also because of the separation of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. So their situation was they are not able to live and they are not able to die. Their only option was to cry. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to teach us how to cry. It is said, anyhow you have to cry. This world is the world of crying. We take birth and we take birth by crying. If the child cries, if mother cries, then birth is normal. Otherwise, if the child does not cry, then there is some problem, right? So, this is the nature of this world. We come into this world crying, and when you go also, cry. And in between, anyway, you are experiencing that we are crying. So, there is no alternative of crying. So, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to teach us how to get perfection in our crying. So, when we cry for Krishna in separation, that is the perfection of our life. So, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to give that. And Prabhupada said that I have established in ISKCON to teach people how to cry. People go to different clubs to laugh, laughing club. But ISKCON is a crying club. And he used to say, if you cannot cry, because very difficult to cry, because our heart is very hard. It is said that holy name is so powerful, it can melt the stone. But holy name is not able to melt our heart, means our heart is harder than stone. And Kali Yuga is famous for steel product. So our heart is also made of steel, special steel, very difficult to melt. So therefore, we have to cry. If you cannot cry, then go in front of the Lord and pray, my dear Lord, I cannot cry. And you should cry. So this is the lesson we get from this pastime, which was revealed by Lord Ramchandra to Sita Devi many, many years before. The secret, the most confidential aspect of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's incarnation in this material world, that is love for Krishna in separation. And that happened in this island. And this island also represents Dashyam, one of the 9 processes of devotional service. And Maharaj was talking about Hanuman. So I'll also speak something about Hanuman, because this is the place Dashyam should be glorified. And before that, I will also try to explain how Lord Ramchandra is the perfect master. Lord Ramchandra is the perfect master Hanuman is the perfect servant. The combination is perfect. And we also want that perfection, right? How many of you want that perfection? Very good. So let's hear first about Lord Ram and we'll conclude with Hanuman. Lord Ramchandra is Maryada Purushottam. Whatever he says, he does not change. Krishna has a nature to change. So, Krishna is Leela Purushottam and Ram is Maryada Purushottam. Why Ram is Maryada Purushottam? He follows all the rules and regulations very, very strictly. And why Krishna is Leela Purushottam? He is also very, very expert, breaking all the rules and regulations. He is very, very expert. Because he does not follow any rule, any principle. Why? Because he follows only one principle. We follow four, but he follows only one. What is that? Because he is Ekela Ishvara Krishna. Everything is one about him. The one and the only one. And his principle is that he wants to please his devotees. That's his only principle of life. And for that, he can break any other principles in order to please his devotee. But today we are going to talk about Lord Ramchandra. Lord Ramchandra said, whoever will come to me, I will give shelter. Master means giving shelter. And servant means taking shelter. So Lord Ramchandra was the example, is the example of a perfect master because he gives shelter to anyone and everyone. So Bibhishana came during the war time to take shelter of Lord Ram. War time, from enemy camp somebody comes, very suspicious, very difficult to trust. Everybody was advising Lord Ram, please don't give him shelter. Only Hanuman was in a different opinion. He was telling he should be given shelter. Then Lord Ramchandra gave shelter to Bibhishana. Why Bibhishana was given shelter? Because Bibhishana was a great devotee of the Lord. Although he is from the camp of Ravana, brother of Ravana, but he was a great devotee of the Lord. Then some other devotee told Lord Ram that you have given shelter to Bibhishana. Not only given shelter, Lord Ramchandra declared him to be the king of Lanka. What a glorious master. Then one devotee said, you have given Lanka to Bibhishana. In case Ravana comes to you and surrenders to your lotus feet, what you will do? You have given Lanka to Bibhishana. He said, don't worry. I will give Ayodhya to Ravana. So really good idea. But what is going to happen to poor Bharata? Because Bharata is ruling Ayodhya. He said, don't worry, why you are worrying so much? Bharata, no problem. I will give whole Vaikuntha planet to him. Then one devotee felt very bad about Lord Ram. Because king needs some kingdom to rule, no? He said, my dear Lord, you have given Lanka to Vibhishan, Ayodhya to Ravana, Vaikuntha to Bharat. What you will do? Where is your kingdom? He said, don't worry about me. I have my eternal kingdom, which I will rule over. And what is that kingdom? Heart of Hanuman. So that is the position of Ram in relation to Hanuman. So Lord Ramchandra made a book, just like we make Vyasa Puja book. So Lord Ram made a book, and that book contains all the names of the devotees of Lord Ram. Those devotees those who remember Lord Ram all the time. The great devotees. So Hanuman came to know about that book. And he was there, and he was going through each and every page, and he saw the names of all wonderful devotees of Lord Ram. So after finishing the checking of all the names, he became little sad. Why? Names of all the devotees are there except Hanuman. He did not tell, but he was little sad. He thought, I tried to do some seva to Lord Ram, but somehow my name is not there. Okay. He was not so happy. But Lord Ram understood the mood of Hanuman. He said, Hanuman, what happened? He said, no, it's okay. Devotees are like that. So, no, something has happened. Then he explained, my dear Lord, you have prepared a book mentioning all the names of the devotees. Somehow my name was not there. So I felt a little sad about that. He said, which book you saw? So which book? I only know one book. He said, no, that was the part 1. Part 1 of the book. You should go and check the part 2. In part 1, I mentioned the names of those devotees who remember me. And in part 2, I have mentioned the devotee's name whom I remember all the time. So Hanuman went to check, let's see what is there. So he checked from the first page to last page, only one name, that is Hanuman. So that is the position of Hanuman. Why? You are saying Haribol, we are very happy. Hanuman, his name is so dear to Lord Ram. But for that, you have to have some qualities. What is the quality of Hanuman? Unlimited qualities. But time is very limited. So Hanuman is very, very detached. He is not attached to his position. What is the quality of a servant? He is attached to the service, not to the position. We should be attached to the principle of service, not to the position of service. So Hanuman was the main hero in the war against Ravana. He was the main person. But when same Ram came as Krishna, what was the position of Hanuman? He became the flag. So hero became externally zero. The main player has become the spectator now. But Hanuman did not complain, oh, in your Ram Leela, I did the whole thing. For me, you did not have to speak Bhagavad Gita to inspire. I was already inspired. But here you have to inspire Arjuna, speak Bhagavad Gita. So he never complained. Why? Because Hanuman is not concerned whether he is a hero or a zero. He is only concerned to please Lord Ram. If Lord Ram is pleased by making him hero, he is ready to become hero. If Lord Ram is pleased to make him zero, he is ready to become zero. That is the mood of servitorship. And Hanuman displayed that, and because of that, he is the topmost devotee of Lord Ram. And that position is very, very safe position, because that is an eternal position. But here in this world, we all want to go up, up, up. So I'll tell a small story and complete my talk today. There was a king, and that king was atheist king. And he was sitting, there are so many people there. He said, all of you are believers of God. I don't believe in God. So I want to ask you a question. That what's the daily schedule of your God? What your Lord does throughout the day? I want to know. Everybody kept quiet. They are not sure what Lord does. And they are in fear also. King is asking question, they are not able to answer. One small boy was there. He said, my dear king, I can answer your question. I said, really? I said, okay. The king was sitting on the throne, high seat. He said, my dear lord, my dear king, please come down. So he was a little shocked by that. But the small boy is telling what to do. He came down. Then when king came down, the boy went up and sat on the throne. And he said, Dibbagyan, transcendental knowledge should come down. He said, okay, now please answer my question. What your Lord does throughout the day? Then the boy said, this is what my Lord does. He could not understand. Atheist, no. He said, what he does? That's what he does. He could not understand. Then he said, my Lord makes sure whoever is at the top, he makes sure that he comes down. And those who are at the down, he makes sure he goes to the top. That is the daily business of our Lord. So if we want to go up, then we have to be grounded. And if we want to be on the top, then we will be grounded by the Lord. So therefore, safest position, eternal position is at the lotus feet of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And this is the island which reminds us that we are the servant of Krishna. Because that dashyam, that rasa is there in every other rasa. Whether you are in friendship, whether you are in parental, whether you are in conjugal, the mood of service is integral part of any rasa. So therefore, we have to cultivate this mood of service, and this island gives that mood. And by getting that mood, we can attain perfection by becoming the servant of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Ramchandra Bhagavan ke, Bhakta Hanuman ke, Madadram Dev ke, Navadwip Dham ke, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ke, Gaur Premanande, Hare Hare Bol.
Thank you, Maharaj. We can introduce. You know, sometimes even they had thieves come here and rob the temple, take the pots and take the brass, take the arti paraphernalia, take anything they could sell. So it's quite difficult here in the village. You know, there's not a lot of people. So if you can all help, give some donations to help them to maintain the temple. Okay. So Maharaj will come around. Oh, okay. One of our devotees will come around. One Mataji can go around the Matajis, and you can collect and then give to Maharaj. So we'll have prasadam now. You want? Okay, well, but it's not yet 9 o'clock. We can have one more kata before we take prasadam. So His Holiness Tira Damodar Swami Maharaj is here. We'd like to ask him.
Namo Om Vishnu Padya Krishna Pritaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityananda Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharane Nirvisesa Sanyavadi Paschata Disitane Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chakshulumali Samjana Tashmai Sri Gurave Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavranda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Shri Hanuman Ki Jai. Okay. So since we are in Hanuman Lila, I would like to continue with Hanuman. In connection with Chaitanya Lila, I was asked to speak on Chaitanya Lila. So we have heard about Hanuman's service attitude, how he's so attached to his service, and at the same time he is renounced. Hanuman's back is flat. It's not like a normal monkey. His back is flat because he used his back to carry Lord Machanda at his back. Therefore, his back is flat. And Hanuman's tail is, when he carried Lord Machanda on his back, he used his tail as umbrella on top of Lord Machanda's head. So wherever he takes Lord Machanda to, Lord Machanda is not in the, is covered. So he is exceptionally a dedicated servant. If you watch very carefully, you will see that in Lanka during the war, Hanuman killed more people than anyone else in the field, including Lord Machanda himself. The number of demons that Hanuman killed was more than Lord Machanda, anyone else. So he is a dedicated servant. And in Chaitanya Lila, he came as Muradi Gupta. Muradi Gupta. Murari Gupta. Gupta means secret. So Hanuman is so powerful that he can keep the Supreme Lord locked up in his heart. That is the perfection of his service. And his service is so wonderful that he keep the Lord in the heart, and the Lord cannot escape. We say when he opened his heart, who is there? Sitaram. There is nothing in his heart more than Sitaram. So one day Lord Chaitanya told Hanumanji, my dear Hanuman, can you give up the worship of Sitaram and worship Radha Shyam Sundar? Hanuman accepted, but he couldn't do it. He tried the whole night, he couldn't do it. The next morning he came to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and he said, please, my dear Lord, can you give me permission to commit suicide? But Chaitanya said, why? I know you are the Supreme Personality of Godhead and your instruction cannot be violated. And you gave me instruction yesterday, but I couldn't do it. The whole night I couldn't sleep. I was thinking about it. I'm thinking about you, the Supreme. I think about my instruction, but I have no strength in my body. I don't have any strength in my body to remove my head from the feet of Raghunath. I don't have that strength. Therefore, since I cannot fulfill your instruction and I cannot violate your decision, it's better for me to die. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was so happy. Like Ramachandra did embracing him, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also embraced Hanuman very tightly. And he said, glory to that disciple who cannot give up the shelter of his or her spiritual master. And all glory is all glorious to that guru, that guru who cannot also abandon the disciple. That if the disciple runs anywhere, you should go and drag him back from the seeker, drag him back to his shelter. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also himself, he did that. When his servant, Krishnadas, was traveling with him, on the way he became attracted by the Bhattataris. A prostitute hijacked him. They arrested him, he followed them. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he went there and rescued Krishnadas and Kalakrishnadas and brought him back. So he didn't just give instruction without fulfilling it. He gave instruction and he did exactly as he gave the instruction. as a perfect teacher, perfect the guru. So Chidama, we brought him back with him. When he got back to Jagannath Puri, and he gave him back to the devotees and said, please, stay here, devotee. You gave him to me to serve me. On the way, he abandoned me. But I did my part by bringing him back. Now I have brought him back, so I'm giving a property back to you. So he gave the Kalakrishna back to the devotee. Kalakrishna Das was with the Supreme Lord himself. He was with the Supreme Lord directly. In the presence of the Lord, he gave up the Lord to follow Bhattacharya. So what is wrong? The problem is what Kalakrishna does or with the Guru? Who has the problem?
Disciple.
Huh? The disciple. He was right there with the Lord. In the presence of the Lord, he did. He left the Lord there. So the disciple has the problem, which Hanuman does not have. Hanuman doesn't have problem because of his dedication and his attachment to his service. Not only the Hanuman is attached to service, Hanuman also is very attached to hearing. He hears. Once a devotee was introducing a devotee to go and meet Hanuman. So he said, if I get there, there are so many people. How will I know who is Hanuman? He said, don't worry. When you get there, the class is going on. You sit there in the class. After the class, what happened? Sariya, Vijaja, Gajendraya, Taheka. That's the next mantra. Hanuman never chant that mantra. He never chanted. When the class is over, Hanuman is sitting there waiting for the next class. That is Hanuman. Such a dedicated devotee, a faithful servant who served from the heart. And because of his service attitude, there was a plot against him. One day they divided all the services and forgot Hanuman. So when Hanuman came, they said, no, you should go back. And, no, I want to go and see the Lord. No, you cannot go there. I have service to do. You have no service. We have shared all the services. There's no service for you to do. Hanuman said, you have shared all the services. There is one which you have forgotten. And that one is for me. Say, which one? Which one? Which one is there that is only you have? Huh? No. Yes. So Hanuman said, when you were sharing services, you forgot that when Lord Machanda is managing and attending to so many things, when they get tired, when they yawn, who is there to make the sound for him? You forgot it. That is my service. So Hanuman, he succeeded. He succeeded to enter to meet the Lord. So if we have service attitude, and the service is not motivated materially, but it is motivated with the desire to please the Lord. It is motivated by the desire to make the Lord happy, to make the Lord satisfied, to make him happy. If our services are motivated by this, that service will touch the heart of the spiritual master and Krishna. And there will be automatic blessing without our action. Just like Hanuman. Look at Hanuman and look at Ramachandra. Ramachandra used a bridge to cross to Lanka. Hanuman used bridge? Did Hanuman use the bridge? Hanuman did what? He jumped. We saw the drama. So Hanuman jumped there. But Ramachandra did not jump. He used the bridge. So who is the greatest? Hanuman or Ramachandra? Hanuman ki. So he's the greatest. Hanuman is the greatest. Because of his service attitude. We cannot capture the Lord without service. And if you check very carefully, in every relationship, what maintains relationship is what? What maintains relationship? Service. If you remove service from any relationship, it is broken. It's a ship without relation. For a ship to have relation, there must be service. A service in the center. Either husband and wife, or student, the master, the servant and master, or guru, disciple, or friends and friends. In any relationship we have, to maintain it, it is service. And as pure as that service is, that's how also our connection with the Supreme Personality of God and his disciple, his service, his servant will be. So we learn this from Hanuman. And also Chaitanya Bhagavat, Vrindavan Das Thakura, who we're talking. In the Srivas Pandit house. One day Hanuman was there and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came. He said, Garuda, Garuda, Garuda. Hanuman said, yes, I'm here, I'm your servant, I'm here. Where do you want to go? Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, you're Garuda? He said, yes, don't you remember me? I took you to Indra Loka. You forgot? I'm the one. So where do you want to go? Tell me. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, are you Garuda? He said, yes, 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 I'm your servant. Sit on my back. Don't forget, I mentioned before the Hanuman back is flat. It's not like normal Hanuman and the monkey. It's flat because that is where he carried Lord Machanda. From the Pataloka, he went to carry Ramchanda and Hanuman, Lakshman. If you go to Namisharani, you see the huge density of Hanuman with Ramchanda and Lakshman on his back. Hanuman carried them and brought them back here. So Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu climbed on the back of Hanuman, and he was running around the whole courtyard of Srivas Pandit. Enjoyed the pastime at the back of Hanuman, and when he was satisfied, then he came down from the back of Hanuman. See Hanuman the key. Hare Krishna.
He would just do it before anybody else could even move. And then Ramachandra had to tell him to let other devotees do service also.
We're going to have drama now. Yeah, that would be better. Maybe easier. There'll be two dramas. First one will be Vasudev Datta, and then second one will be Saranga. Now after the drama, after the two dramas, there will be prasadam, and after prasadam we'll be staying here a little longer for more talking.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So first I have a request. From Sri Krishna Chaitanya, I am begging his Uttariya, and I'm giving him, we've changed roles. We are beginning, that was broken long ago by Nityananda. Because we are in Jagannath Puri. All the devotees of Navadwip have come
They've all come to enjoy one festival after another festival after another festival. But the time has come now to bid them farewell. Mahaprabhu first addresses Srivas Thakur in the company of so many other devotees. And he describes Srivas, please deliver this cloth, this prasad to Mother Sachi. I was a madman to leave my mother to take sannyas. Every day I am thinking of Mother Sachi. In fact, I go there. One day, she's preparing, cooking all my favorite dishes. There's shak, there's rice, there's potal with neem leaves, there's yogurt, there's sweet rice and sandesh. She's making everything. And then she offers to her shalagram. And she doesn't see. But I go and I eat it all. And she looks. She's crying with tears because she's thinking, these are my son's favorites. But then when she sees the plate, it's empty. And she thinks, oh, am I mad? Am I mad? Maybe, did I not actually put, she goes back to the kitchen. She sees the food is there. She makes another plate. And again, while she is crying tears, I eat it all. Now tell her, Srivas, to give her faith that yes, I do come. Tell her, she'll remember this was on the Vijaya Dashami day. Oh, Vasudev! Vasudev also is here. You also have to go. Oh, no, Vasudev. Vasudev. I must reveal that I am actually the property of Vasudev Datta. Vasudev, I'm just so sorry that I must stay here. I should go with you. But you're going.
My dear Lord, you have incarnated in this incarnation to deliver all the conditioned souls of the universe.
Krishna, 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 Krishna.
Now today, I have one petition.
Yes, Vasudev.
This petition I wish that you will fulfill.
Of course, you're my most dear devotee.
My Lord, anything that you desire, that will come true.
By the will of the Lord.
By your will, my Lord.
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
Everything will come true. I have a burning pain in my heart. I see the suffering conditioned souls.
Yes, suffering everywhere.
Suffering from their sin.
Yes.
Suffering from their karma.
Yes.
suffering birth
Yes.
after birth
Yes.
after birth.
Yes.
I wish
Yes.
that you can bestow all of their pop, all of their sin, all of their karma on my head.
No! Vasudev!
Please, my Lord, deliver them. Let me suffer endlessly for unlimited lifetimes in this material world.
Oh, Vasudev!
Let me suffer.
Vasudev!
Let me suffer. Let me suffer.
Vasudev! No!
A hellish
Your
condition.
compassion, no!
Please,
It is not.
please, please deliver them
Vasudev!
from their miserable material disease.
Vasudev! Your compassion knows no limits! It is no wonder. You're the very incarnation of Prahlad. But there is no need for you to suffer. Oh, Krishna, just by your desire, the entire universe is delivered.
Gauranga Mahaprabhu ki jai.
What is the big problem for Krishna? To deliver everyone. To deliver everyone in this universe. There are countless universes. If one universe is delivered, then what is the loss? It is like the fruits of the Ulambara. Countless fruits are there. If one fruit gets lost and missing, then what does the tree care? Or a bag of mustard seeds. Countless seeds within the bag. If one is lost, who cares? Just by your desire, Vasudev, just by your desire, this entire universe is delivered. Gauranga! May the entire world know of your compassion, your unlimited compassion, to be willing to take all the suffering of the entire world on your own head in order for the deliverance of the fallen souls. I cannot even comprehend your compassion. But why should Krishna make you suffer just by your desire? They are all delivered. Let us chant the holy names. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya.
Jai Pancharatna Prabhu ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Go! He's better. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Don't go. Don't go. Now we're going to have our second drama. This is the story you'll be hearing also a little later. But what's that? Yes, this side we need a little space here. Just move aside a bit. Here in this village, one great devotee resided. One great, great devotee. Saranga Thakur. So devoted to the worship of his Gopinath. He spent his days in worship. Mahaprabhu himself would come sometimes. At one time, he noted how the tree under which Saranga would do his bhajan appeared to be dying. A bakula tree. With one embrace, Mahaprabhu brought that tree back to life. From time to time, after finishing his puja of Gopinath, he would go to join the party of Shri Gauranga, performing kirtan through Navadwip. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai, Jai Gopinath. Saranga was so devoted. But when he completed, then he would go to join the Sankirtan. Here comes Gauranga.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
And Saranga would join the Sankirtan. Every time Mahaprabhu noticed him, oh Mahaprabhu, Gauranga Mahaprabhu Ki Jai.
Such a fortunate day today is. So fortunate that I got your darshan today. Hare Krishna Maharaj, Mahaprabhu.
Saranga, such a great and pure devotee. You must take disciples and spread this Krishna consciousness to everyone.
Oh Mahaprabhu, I'm finding it no time to do my Gopinath worship here. And you're asking me to take disciples? Such a huge burden. No, I'll continue to do my Gopinath worship properly. Please give mercy. Hare Krishna.
One day, you will understand.
Okay. Hare Krishna Mahaprabhu. Hare Krishna. Kirtan.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Mahaprabhu's kirtan continued through Navadvip.
Hare Rama, Rama, Hare.
Where he invoked the Lord's names everywhere. They traveled here and there, all over the Navadvip town, everywhere. People joined in the chanting. And from time to time, he would meet Saranga again and tell him, take disciples. Again and again, Saranga refused. He wouldn't do it. But Mahaprabhu knew one day it would come.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh my dear Lord, you have been requesting me so many times, you have ordered so many times that I should accept disciples. Tomorrow morning, first person I see, I'll accept him as disciple. Let me go to bed thinking about you now. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Bol, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Huh? What is this? Hey, what is this? Hey. Huh? Oh, he's the first person I saw now. So let me initiate him. Your name will be Murari. Murari Babu Jai!
I was bitten by a snake.
Oh, don't worry. You will be spreading the holy names like anything all over the world. Murari, my dear disciple, please chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra and spread the Hare Krishna Mahamantra everywhere. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare. Don't mind.
Ram, Ram, Hare, Hare.
The word spread that the dead son had come to life. And his parents, his mother, his sister, his brother, they all came.
Who are you? Wait a second. Who are you? Where are the persons who left me alone when I was bitten by a snake?
Oh, my son, how can we live without you? Please come back home, please.
No, no, no. Sarang Thakur, my Guru Maharaj, he made his disciple and now I am under his authority. I'll not come.
Dear brother, please come back home.
No, you let me alone. You just wanted for my body, you didn't want for myself.
Oh, my dear Prabhu and Mataji and children, do not worry. Please come here. My dear Prabhu and Mataji, don't worry. Murari is going to be a very wonderful, pure devotee. By his devotional service, all of you will go back home, back to Godhead. Now please, go back to your home and continue your Hari Bhajana. You will be successful in life. Please go back home. Don't worry about him. He's under my shelter. Please go. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Ram, Ram, Hare.
So, Saranga, Murari, as he became known, Murari, the disciple of Saranga, became the most extraordinary devotee. He was fearless, so fearless. He would ride on a tiger, and he would go from village to village, and simply out of fear of the tiger, people would chant, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So by the one disciple of Saranga Thakur, one disciple, came tens and hundreds of thousands of followers
of Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. In this way, the Lord's desire was fulfilled. And here we are today to remember Saranga Murari and Saranga Murari Thakur and this holy place of Mamgaji.
Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Ranga. More. More. Thank you to this incredible crew of devotees who spontaneously put it all together. I'm so happy to see how they did this. We do have more parts. I particularly am looking for a lady that can play a very distressful part tomorrow. But don't worry, you won't be distressed. But it is a special part. So if you're interested in taking part in dramas, please let me know. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. We request Ramnik Singh Prabhu. Can you please come here from Delhi? Hare Krishna. Ramnik Singh Prabhu from Delhi.
এখানে কি হবে আমাদের সরাতেই হবে এটা কিছু করার নেই ওই বেদির উপর নিয়ে যায়
After prasadam, we are not going to leave. Again we have lecture here. So don't try to run away from here.
তুই এখানটা না পিছিয়ে নাও সার্ভিস করবে এখন আমার জন্য খালি ল্যাংটা নিয়ে আসবে You can see it on YouTube. YouTube also, YouTube, only YouTube going live, then they are posting. Search on map even now.
Hare Krishna. Some devotees mercifully gave their chargers and dupattas. I'm not able to recollect who you are. Please come near the stage and collect it from us. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Map Day 5, yeah.
Hare Krishna.
Good है स्टेज पे रहता है जनरली रजिस्ट्रेशन किधर है मैनेजमेंट who is the only sound is coming it's our talking is coming because of that going on अरे बैठो mic is in itself तुम्हारे खुले तो
Hare Krishna. This is a temple. Inside the temple premises, don't make it unclean. Leave it clean. And Sattar also, only one place is there. At the back, left side of the temple. Dustbin is there. There we are. Hare Krishna. Those who have not yet registered, they can register here, nearby announcement, right side.
सुंदर सुंदर चेहरा को देखो कदम बागान ओ अच्छा अच्छा हाँ ओके
प्रसाद के बाद जयप्रकाश स्वामी महाराज लेक्चर देंगे. After the prasadam, the lecture by His Holiness Jayaprakash Swami Maharaj will be there, and some bhajan and some other sannyasis also are there to speak. Relax.
लाइव दीदी दीदी चाहिए तो दीदी नहीं आता नहीं এগুলো এগুলো সেগুলো অন্য লাইভ এটা আমি রেকর্ডিং করব আমি কিছু বলবো
Guru Jagannath.
भाई मैं तो राधा माधव का हूँ चंडीगढ़ में वहाँ से कुछ नहीं है।
महाप्रसाद गोविंदे राम ब्राह्मणे वैष्णवे स्वल्प पुण्यं व्रतं राजन् दृष्ट्वा सदैव जायते शरीरा मध्य जीवते लोभमोह सुगुर्मते साक्षता कठिन संसारे कृष्ण राम करुणारे जो हजार स्वप्रसाद अन्न दिलो भाई से अन्नामृत पाओ श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गुण गाओ प्रेमिणा को श्री चैतन्य निताय जय निमाय जय निताय जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जय श्री श्री भगवत प्रसादम की प्रसाद सेवन का भक्तवृंद की
मैं क्या करेगा
You ask question.
No, not me.
Huh?
Not me.
अच्छा
दूसरा किसी को कुछ बताता हूँ
नहीं तो पहले उनका ले लेते हैं फर्स्ट उनका सिंगल ले लेते
Those who are not registered,
उनको उसको खुद
they can come and register here
उस क्वेश्चन को क्लियर है
for the parikrama.
You want to be there? You want to be there? Background? Yeah, I want background. Mother, you can generally tell about parikrama in Tamil. Tamil ले सोलेगा. Okay?
Okay.
इधर ही हाँ इधर को आ जाओ लेफ्ट में
ओके
उस तरह बात कीजिए
Little more, Nataji? Okay. Yay. Okay. Okay. Then to English, okay. Fine, we'll start. ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா எல்லாருக்கும் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப வணக்கம். நான் இங்கே ஒரு நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமில் இருக்கேன். ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது. இது என்னோட 10வது வருஷ பரிக்கிரமா. இங்கே வந்து ஒன்றே ஒன்று தான், பகவன் நாமா ஆடுறது பாடுறது பிரசாதம் எடுத்துக்கிறது. எல்லாரையும் நான் இங்கே இன்வைட் பண்ணுறேன். ஒரு வருஷமும் வாங்க, இங்கே வந்து இந்த புதுமையான அனுபவத்தை அனுபவித்து எல்லாரும் கிருஷ்ண பக்தியில் முன்னேறணும்னு நான் கேட்டுக்கிறேன். ரொம்ப ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது. இது என்னோடய 10வது வருஷத்தில் நான் இவ்வளவு சந்தோஷமாக இருக்கேன்னா நீங்கள்லாம் வந்து பாருங்களேன், இது என்ன மாதிரி இருக்குங்கிறது உங்களுக்கே தெரியும். அப்புறம் எந்த வருஷமும் நீங்கள் விட மாட்டீங்க, என்னையும் தரத்தரன்னு இழுத்துட்டு வந்துடுவீங்க. வாங்க அடுத்த வருஷம் நம்ம பார்க்கலாம். நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமில் இன்னும் எவ்வளோ பேர் வந்து இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு அனுபவத்தை ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இங்கே வந்து பகவான் கதையை கேட்டு, அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் இந்த பஜனை பண்ணிட்டு, அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் இங்கே கிடைக்கிற அமிர்தமான பிரசாதத்தையும் உண்டு சந்தோஷமாக இருக்கலாம். ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. Hare Krishna, this is Sri Radhika from Chennai, and this is my 10th year of Parikrama, wherein I'm enjoying and experiencing bliss. Are you interested in experiencing bliss? Please do come. Please do come and experience. Here we are just simply hearing Katha, experiencing the Prabhupada disciples' experiences and the Katha that they give us, and wonderful kirtan and dancing and just doing bhajans and walking on the roads of Navadwip and experiencing bliss. Please kindly all of you come and enjoy this bliss. Hare Krishna. Hari Bol. Thank you, Brahma.
ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. சென்னையிலிருந்து ஜீவன கௌர ஹரிதாஸ் நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமாவை கடந்த 15 வருடமாக இதில் கலந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறேன். நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமா ரொம்ப உற்சாகத்தையும் பரவசத்தையும் கொடுக்கக்கூடியது. ஸ்ரீல பக்தி வினோத டாக்கூர் குறிப்பிடுவார், இந்த உலக மக்கள் நன்மை அடைய வேண்டும்னா பக்தர்கள் எல்லாம் ஒன்று கூடி இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமாவை மேற்கொள்ள வேண்டும் அப்படின்ட்டு சொல்லுவார். எல்லா புனித தீர்த்தங்களும் உள்ளடக்கி இருக்கிறது இந்த நவதீப் மண்டலம். அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் கலியுகம் போக போக இந்த நவதீப் மண்டலத்தோடைய சக்தி அதிகரித்து கொண்டே போகும் அப்படின்ட்டு சொல்லப்பட்டுள்ளது. அதனால் பொதுவாக இந்த விரஜபக்தி இது கிடைப்பது ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். விரஜபக்தி மிக உன்னத பக்தி. ஆனால் இந்த விரஜபக்தியை கொடுக்கக்கூடியது இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமா. பிருந்தாவனத்தில் வசிப்பதற்கு தகுதி தேவை, ஆனால் அந்த தகுதியை கொடுக்கக்கூடியது இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமா. அதனால் இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமா, இந்த விரஜபக்தி ஸ்ரீல பிரபுபாதர் குறிப்பிடுவார், இது ஒரு வைரச்சுரங்கம் அப்படின்ட்டு சொல்லுவார். வைரச்சுரங்கம்னா இங்கு கருணை அதிக அளவில் மிஞ்சி கொண்டிருக்கிறது அப்படிங்கிறத பார்க்கலாம். பஞ்சதத்துவம் மற்றும் அவர்களுடைய சகாக்கள் எல்லாம் பல லீலைகளை இங்கு புரிந்துள்ளனர். அதனால் அந்த பாதத்தூசை எடுப்பதற்காக பக்தர்கள் இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமாவில் மேற்கொள்கின்றனர். முதல் பரிக்கிரமா நித்யானந்த பிரபு, ஜீவ கோஸ்வாமி, ஸ்ரீவாஸ் டாக்கூர், வம்சிவதன டாக்கூரை அழைத்து சென்ற போது ஒவ்வொரு லீலா ஸ்தலங்களிலும் இந்த இடத்துல சைத்தன்ய மகாபிரபு இந்த லீலையை புரிந்தார் அப்படின்னு சொல்லும் பொழுது அதில் தரையில் விழுந்து புரண்டு உருண்டு அந்த லீலையில் முழுமையாக மூழ்கி இருப்பார்கள். அதனால் இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமா நடந்தே செல்லக்கூடியது. 9 தீவுகள் இருக்குது நவதீபத்தில். அந்தர்தீப், சிமந்த தீப், கோத்ரும தீப், மத்திய தீப், கோல தீப், ரித்துத்வீப், மோதத்ரும தீப், ருத்ரதீப், இப்படி 9 தீவுகள் இருக்குது. அதனால் மையமாக இருக்கக்கூடிய மொட்டு தான் அந்தர்தீப். மீதி இருக்கக்கூடிய 8 தீவுகள் இந்த தாமரை இதழ் போல இருக்கிறது. அதனால் இந்த 9 தீவுகளையும் பிரித்து கொண்டிருப்பது கங்காதேவி. அதனால் கங்கை நதிக்கரையோரத்தில் பக்தர்களுடைய சங்கத்தில் இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமா செய்வது ரொம்ப விசேஷமானது. அதுவும் மட்டும் இல்லாமல் ஸ்ரீல பக்தி வினோத டாக்கூர் குறிப்பிடுவார், அன்பான பக்தர்களின் சங்கத்தில் சைத்தன்ய மகாபிரபு எங்கேயெல்லாம் ஒரு க்ஷண நேரம் லீலை புரிந்துள்ளாரோ அந்த இடங்களுக்கெல்லாம் சென்று நாம் தரிசிக்க வேண்டும்னு சொல்லப்பட்டுள்ளது. அதனால் சைத்தன்ய மகாபிரபு லீலையை காண்பதற்கு 33 கோடி தேவர்களும் வானத்தில் வட்டமடித்து தத்தமது தேவிமார்களுடன் சைத்தன்ய மகாபிரபு லீலையை கண்டு கழித்தனர். அதனால் இங்கே இருக்கக்கூடிய கங்கா பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா சைத்தன்ய மகாபிரபு தினந்தோறும் 6 மணி நேரம் நீராடுவார். அதனால் இந்த கங்கையில் பொதுவாக காசி, ஹரித்வார், ரிஷிகேஷ் இங்கெல்லாம் நான் பொதுவாக ஒருத்தவங்க நீராடினார்கள் அப்படின்னா அவங்களுக்கு நிச்சயம் முக்தி கிடைக்கும். ஆனால் இங்கே மாயாப்பூரில் நவதீபத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய கங்கையில் ஒருவர் நீராடினார் அப்படின்னா அவங்களுக்கு நிச்சயம் கிருஷ்ண பிரேமை கிடைக்கும். அதனால் 1000 தலை கொண்ட அனந்த சேஷரால் கூட நவதீப் தாமத்தோடைய மகிமையை முழுமையாக உணர முடியாதுன்ட்டு சொல்லப்பட்டுள்ளது. அதனால் இந்த நவதீபம் இது ஒரு விதத்தில் பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா இந்த சைக்கிள் ஹப் இருக்கிற ஸ்போக்ஸ் மாதிரி யாரெல்லாம் இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமாவை செய்கிறாங்களோ அது உலக மக்களுக்கும் நன்மை பயக்கக்கூடியது அப்படின்ட்டு சொல்லப்பட்டுள்ளது. அதனால் இந்த நாளில் பக்தி வினோத டாக்கூர் குறிப்பிடுவார், உலகத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய எல்லா நாட்டில் இருக்கக்கூடிய பக்தர்களும் ஜெயசச்சி நந்தன, ஜெயசச்சி நந்தன, ஜெயசச்சி நந்தன கௌரஹரின்னு சொல்லி எப்போ எல்லாரும் ஹரிநாம சங்கீர்த்தனம் செய்வார்கள். அந்த நாள் கூடிய விரைவில் வரும். ஆனால் நான் இருக்க மாட்டேன்னார். அது இப்போ கண்கூடாக பார்க்கலாம். அதனால் தினந்தோறும் காலையில் 5:30 மணிக்கு இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமா தொடங்கும். கிட்டத்தட்ட அந்த மாலை நேரம் 3:30 மணி வரைக்கும் தொடங்கும். பிறகு அவங்க கூடாரத்தில் தங்கி கொள்ளலாம், இல்லை விருப்பம் கொள்பவர்கள் மாயாப்பூருக்கு சென்று விடலாம். அதனால் இது தனிப்பட்ட முறையில் அந்த ஆத்ம திருப்தி, ஆத்ம மகிழ்ச்சியை கொடுக்கக்கூடியது. அதனால் தென்னிந்திய பக்தர்கள் எல்லாம் நூற்றுக்கணக்கில், ஆயிரக்கணக்கில் இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமாவில் கலந்து கொண்டுள்ளனர். அதனால் இந்த பரவசத்தை யாம் பெற்ற இன்பம் வையகம் பெருக அப்படிங்கிற முறையில் நாம் எல்லாரும் இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல் பரிக்கிரமாவை மேற்கொண்டு நமது ஆன்மீக வாழ்க்கையை பூர்த்தி செய்து கொள்ளலாம். ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. இங்கிலீஷ்.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, this is Jeevana Gaura Haridas from Chennai, attending Navadwip Mandal Parikrama for the last 15th year. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur has mentioned that for the worldly benefit, every devotee has to perform this Navadwip Mandal Parikrama. So this performance of Navadwip Mandal Parikrama was introduced even at the time of Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, where several thousands of devotees they participated, and Prabhupada brought thousands of devotees from the western countries to participate in this parikrama. And in this parikrama we have the international group, South Indian group. So here the glories of the parikrama is that whoever performs this parikrama, they get pure love for Krishna, Vraja Bhakti. Vraja Bhakti is very rare to achieve, and that can be easily known from the short story. Once Narada Muni, he was glorifying the devotional service of a king. The king told his devotional service is nothing, but the devotion of Indra is superior. Then Narada went to Indraloka and then glorified Indradev devotional service. And Indradev told that his devotional service is nothing, but Brahma's devotional service is superior. Then Narada went to Brahmaloka and then glorified Brahmadev. Brahmadev replied that his devotional service is nothing and Lord Shiva's devotional service is superior. Then Narada Muni went to Shivaloka and then glorified Lord Shiva. Out of humility, Lord Shiva told that my devotional service is nothing and the residents of Vaikuntha Vasis, their devotional service is superior. Then Narada went to Vaikuntha Vasis and then they glorified their devotional service. They replied that Lakshmi Devi's bhakti is superior. Then Narada glorified Lakshmi Devi. Then Lakshmi Devi told that when my husband he got a Ugra form, I cannot approach him, only Prahlad Maharaj bhakti is superior. Then Narada glorified Prahlad Maharaj. Prahlad told that I am born in a Asuric family, my father is Hiranyakashipu, my bhakti is nothing, but Hanuman bhakti is superior. Then Narada glorified Hanuman bhakti. Hanuman told that I am born in the forest, my bhakti is nothing, Pandavas bhakti are superior. Then Narada actually glorified Pandavas bhakti. Pandavas told that though actually Krishna is our friend, actually the Yadu Vamsas, the Yadava dynasty, their bhakti is superior. Then Narada glorified Yaduvamsa bhakti. Then they told that Uddhava bhakti is superior. Then when Narada glorified Uddhava, he told that the gopis of Vrindavan, their bhakti is superior. And when Narada glorified gopis bhakti, they told that actually the bhakti of Srimati Radharani is superior. So this Vraja bhakti, this is superior compared to Prahlad Maharaj, Hanuman and Pandavas. And this Navadvip island is created by Srimati Radharani. And Radharani is the topmost devotee. So Krishna eternally resides here. There is no difference between Vrindavan Dham and Navadvip Dham. To reside in Vrindavan Dham, we need a qualification. But to give qualification, one has to do parikrama. So even if one directly worships Krishna, mostly he may end up worshipping Lakshmi Narayana at Vaikuntha. But if one takes shelter of Lord Gauranga Mahaprabhu and then does Navadvip Mandal Parikrama, he is sure to attain the lotus feet of Krishna. So the Panchatattva and their associates, they did a lot of pastimes here. We have come here only to take the dust of the lotus feet, and Ganga is separating all the 9 islands. All the holy places are present here. That's why in all the island, all the holy places are there. And if some devotee wants to go somewhere else, Mahaprabhu makes an arrangement that all the holy places are present here. And mostly the island, the walk will be around the shore of the Ganges. And whoever smells the air coming from the Ganga, he is sure to attain Krishna Bhakti. And Anantasesha, he could also not glorify with his 1,000 mouths. So Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur inaugurated, and here there are a lot of parikrama groups, and then they are enjoying with their ecstasy. It is to be self-experienced. So we invite all devotees to come and then participate in this Navadvip Mandal Parikrama and make their life spiritually successful. Thank you.
കുറച്ച് കോൺഗ്രിഗേഷനിൽ നിന്ന് കുറച്ച് ആൾക്കാർ ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇത് 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 ഈ സ്ഥലം എന്ന് പറയുന്ന ഗൗരമണ്ഡല ഭൂമി എന്ന് പറയുന്നത്, നവദ്വീപ് മണ്ഡല ഭൂമി എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ചൈതന്യ മഹാപ്രഭുവിൻ്റെ പാസ്റ്റ് ടൈംസ് നടന്ന സ്ഥലങ്ങളാണ്. ഇവിടെ ഓരോ ചെടിയിലും ഓരോ മണ്ണിലും ചൈതന്യ മഹാപ്രഭുവിൻ്റെ സാന്നിധ്യമുണ്ട്. ഇവിടെ ആരെല്ലാം വന്ന് ദർശനം എടുക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ അവർക്കെല്ലാവർക്കും കൃഷ്ണപ്രേമം കിട്ടും. ആരെല്ലാം ഭഗവാന്റെ പാദധൂളി ആരെല്ലാം സ്പർശിക്കുന്നോ അവർക്കെല്ലാം ഒരു വൃക്ഷമായിരുന്നാലും ഒരു ചെടിയായിരുന്നാലും എല്ലാവർക്കും കൃഷ്ണപ്രേമം കിട്ടുന്നതാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാവരും ഇവിടെ വന്ന് കൃഷ്ണപ്രേമം എടുക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ചൈതന്യ മഹാപ്രഭുവിൻ്റെ അസോസിയേറ്റ്സിൻ്റെ ആ പാസ്റ്റ് ടൈംസ് നടന്ന സ്ഥലങ്ങളെല്ലാം വന്ന് ദർശനം എടുക്കണം എന്ന് ഞാൻ എല്ലാവരോടും അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഇത് ലൈഫിൻ്റെ ഒരേ ഒരു നമുക്ക് ലൈഫിൽ കിട്ടുന്ന ഒരു അവസരമാണ്. ഈ അവസരം ആരും പാഴാക്കരുത്. ഇത് ഔദാര്യദാമാണ്. കാരണം നമ്മൾ അർഹിക്കാത്തത് നമുക്ക് കിട്ടുന്നതാണ്. ചൈതന്യ മഹാപ്രഭു വളരെയധികം കാരുണ്യവാനാണ്. അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ ജസ്റ്റ് ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ നാമമന്ത്രം ജപിക്കുന്നത് കൊണ്ട് മാത്രം നമുക്ക് ബാക്ക് ടു ഗോഡിട്ട് പോകാൻ കഴിയും. ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്.
ஓகே,
ஸ்பீக்கிங் இன் தமிழ். உங்கள் பேர், நீங்கள் எங்கேருந்து வந்திருக்கீங்க இன்ட்ரடியூஸ் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு அதுக்கு.
ஓகே. ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. ஆல் க்ளோரிஸ் டு குரு அண்ட் கௌரங்கா ஸ்ரீல பிரபுபாத். நான் என்னுடைய பேர் பலராம கோவிந்ததாஸ். நான் தமிழ்நாடு மதுரையிலிருந்து வந்திருக்கிறேன். ஸோ இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல பரிக்கிரமா மிகுந்த உற்சாகத்தை எங்களுக்கு கொடுக்கறது. வருடம் நாங்கள் முடிந்தளவு நேரடியாக வருகிறோம். ஏன்னா பகவானுடைய கருணை, அதாவது கிருஷ்ண பிரேமம் இந்த உலகத்திலேயே கிடைக்கக்கூடாது ஒன்று கிருஷ்ண பிரேமம். அது சுலபமாக சைத்தன்ய மகாபிரபு நமக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கார். நமோ மகாவதன்யாய கிருஷ்ண பிரேம பிரதாயத்தை கிருஷ்ணாய கிருஷ்ண சைத்தன்ய நாமனே கௌர திஜ்வே நமோனவா. அந்த கிருஷ்ண பிரேமையை நாம் எல்லோரும் சுலபமாக எடுத்துருக்கிறதுக்கு ஆச்சாரியர்கள் நமக்கு இந்த வழிமுறையை நவதீப் மண்டல பரிக்கிரமம் நமக்கு கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. ஸோ அனைவரும் இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியில் கலந்து கொண்டு பயனடையணும். ஏன்னா இங்கே நம்ம பக்தருடைய சாது சங்கம், பகவானை பற்றிய செய்திகளை நிறைய கேட்குறது மற்றும் பக்தர்களுக்கு சேவை செய்கிறது, புத்தக விநியோகம், இங்கே எல்லாமே நமக்கு ஒரு சேர நமக்கு கிடைக்கிறது. ஏன்னா நவதீப் தாம் இங்கே நாம் வந்துட்டோம்னா இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் உள்ள எல்லா ஆன்மீக உலகங்களுக்கும் நம்ம தனித்தனியாக செல்லணும் அவசியம் இல்லை. இது ஒன்றே போதும். இதில் இந்த 7 நாள் நவதீப் மண்டல பரிக்கிரமில் நாம் எல்லோரும், ஏன்னா இந்த பக்தி அப்படிங்கிறது நவவித பக்தி எல்லாருக்கும் தெரியும். சிரவணம், கீர்த்தனம், விஷ்ணு ஸ்மரணம், பாதசேவனம், வந்தனம், அர்ச்சனம், தாஸ்யம், சாக்கியம், ஆத்ம நிவேதனம், இந்த 9 தீவில் நாம் வந்துட்டோம்னா இந்த பக்தி சேவையை நாம் சுலபமாக எடுத்துக்கொள்ளலாம். ஏன்னா ஸ்ரீல பிரபுபாதர் நாம் எல்லோரும் இந்த மெட்டீரியல் வேர்ல்டில் தான் நம்ம இருக்கிறோம். ஏன்னா மெட்டீரியல் வேர்ல்டு அப்படிங்கிறது ஜட உலகம். இன்றைக்கி காலையில் நாடகம் நடித்தாங்க. ஏன்னா இந்த ஜட உலகம் துன்பமான உலகம்தான். ஆனால் இதிலேருந்து நம்ம எப்படி விடுபடுறது அப்படின்னா இங்கே நாம் மகாபுருடைய கருணையை சுலபமாக நாம் எடுத்துக்கொள்ளணும். அதை எல்லோருக்கும் விநியோகம் பண்ணணும். ஏன்னா நாம் எடுத்துக்கொண்டு அதை எல்லோருக்கும் நாம் விநியோகம் பண்ணணும். அப்போ தான் எல்லா நகரங்கள் கிராமங்கள், உலகத்தில் உள்ள நகரங்கள் கிராமங்கள் எல்லாம் இந்த கிருஷ்ண பக்தியை பரப்பணுங்கிறது சில சைத்தன்ய மகாபுருடைய நோக்கம். அதை ஸ்ரீல பிரபுபாதர் உலகத்து பூரா நமக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கிறாரு. அதை தமிழ்நாட்டிலே நாங்கள் எல்லா பக்தர்களும் விரைவாக செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். பட் நாம் எல்லோரும் இங்கே சார்ஜ் எடுத்துக்கலாம். ஏன்னா பேட்ரி ஃபோன் டெய்லி சார்ஜ் போடுறோம். அதே மாதிரியா நாம் எல்லோரும் சார்ஜ் எடுத்துக்கணும். அதுக்கு முக்கியமான இடமே இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல பரிக்கிரமா தான். ஆகவே நாங்கள் மதுரையிலேருந்து கிட்டத்தட்ட 200 பேர் நாங்கள் வருஷம் வருவோம். எல்லோரும் இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியில் கலந்து கொண்டு இந்த நவதீப் மண்டல பரிக்கிரமம் கலந்து கொண்டு பயனடையுமாறு வேண்டி கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறேன். நன்றி. ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. ஜாய் ஸ்ரீ பிரபுபாத். ఓకే. తెలుగు
సగం ప్రదేశాలు కూడా మనం చూడలేము. పరిక్రమలో మాత్రమే ఈ ప్రదేశాలు చూడగలుగుతాము. ఆ ప్రదేశాల యొక్క విలువ మనం తెలుసుకోగలుగుతాం. ఇవన్నీ కూడా గౌడీ వైష్ణవులకి చాలా చాలా ముఖ్యమైనటువంటి ప్రదేశాలు. సో ఇక్కడ మనం ఈ సంకీర్తన చేస్తూ ఈ ప్రదేశాలు తిరగడం, ఇంతమంది భక్తులతో కలిసి నడవడము, వాళ్ళతో కూర్చొని ప్రసాదం తీసుకోవడం, ఇక్కడే టెంట్స్లో ఉండడము, ఇదంతా ఒక అద్భుతమైనటువంటి అనుభూతి. గత 2016 నుంచి ఒక 8 years నుంచి నేను ఈ పరిక్రమకు వస్తూ ఉన్నాం. చాలా అద్భుతమైనటువంటి అనుభూతి కలుగుతుంది. మనం సేవల్లో పడుతూ ఒక్కొక్క సందర్భంలో ఫెస్టివల్స్ అప్పుడు మనం సర్వీసులని మనం సరిగా సాధన ఆ టైంలో మిస్ అవుతూ ఉంటుంది, ఒక్కొక్కసారి బాధగా ఉంటుంది. ఇలాంటప్పుడు ఫుల్ ఛార్జింగ్ అవుతుంది, ఆధ్యాత్మికంగా ఫుల్ 100% మనకి ఎనర్జీ వచ్చేస్తుంది. భక్తులందరూ కూడా ఖచ్చితంగా, ఇస్కాన్ భక్తులందరూ కూడా ఖచ్చితంగా చేయాల్సినటువంటి ఈ యాత్ర ఇది. ఈ విధంగా అంతమంది మహారాజులతోటి, ఇంతమంది వైష్ణవులతోటి సాంగత్యం దొరకడం అనేది మహదవకాశం ఇది. ఇస్కాన్లో మనం చెప్పే ఫిలాసఫీ కూడా ఏంటి, శ్రవణం చేయాలి, కీర్తనం చేయాలి. అటువంటి దానికి ఇక్కడ ఎక్కువ అవకాశం దొరుకుతుంది మనకి. సో ఈ అవకాశాన్ని ప్రతి ఒక్క భక్తులు కూడా సద్వినియోగం చేసుకోవాలి. తెలుగు వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా, ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్లో ఉన్న వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా రావాలని చెప్పి ఎంకరేజ్ చేస్తున్నారు మహారాజులందరూ. సో మనందరం కూడా ఈ కార్యక్రమానికి మనం ప్రతి సంవత్సరం పార్టిసిపేట్ చేద్దాం, ఎక్కువ మంది భక్తులు వద్దాం. ఇది చాలా భక్తులకి ఖచ్చితంగా ఎంతో ఆనందాన్ని ఇచ్చేటువంటి అవకాశం. హరే కృష్ణ. థ్యాంక్ యూ. సారీ
माताजी
Telugu.
You first you say your place and not like that. Yes, please. Thank you.
We have Katha, Haribol. Very we have Katha and Bhajan here. Not going now.
ప్రభుజీ మాతాజీలకు నమస్కారం. నేను సలాలా అంటే ఓమాన్ దేశంలో సలాలా అనే ప్రదేశం నుంచి వచ్చాను. లాస్ట్ టైం కూడా వచ్చాను నేను పరిక్రమకి. అప్పుడు వచ్చినప్పుడు అనుకున్నాను మళ్ళీ రాగలనా లేదా అని చెప్పి, కానీ ఒక్కసారి గౌరంగ మహాప్రభు కృప వల్ల మళ్ళీ ఇంతమంది మహారాజుల దర్శనానికి, ఇంతమంది భక్తుల సాంగత్యాన్ని నాకు దొరికింది. మళ్ళీ ఈసారి కూడా పరిక్రమకి వచ్చే అవకాశం నాకు కుదిరింది. మహాప్రభు కృప అంటే మళ్ళీ మళ్ళీ రావాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను. ఇంత మంచి సర్వీసెస్, ఇంత మంచిగా అరేంజ్మెంట్ ఎక్కడ మళ్ళీ మళ్ళీ సొంతగా వస్తే మనం చేసుకోలేము. కాబట్టి అందరూ ఈ పరిక్రమకు వచ్చి వాళ్ళు ఆ కృపని పొందాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను. హరే కృష్ణ.
Krishna Prishtaya Patalyashimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityanamina Намасте Сарасвати Деве Гауравани Причани Нирвишешишня Вадипашича Дашитарины. Дорогие друзья, Парикрама, Навадвипа Мандала Парикрама — это что-то невероятное, это глубокий духовный опыт, и мы, преданные из стран Европы, очень благодарны дорогому Шриле Прабхупаде за то, что он познакомил нас с этой культурой, с этим настоящим истинным знанием и с Господом Чайтани. Харе Кришна, Хари Бол!
Has been leading the Parikrama since 2001. I'm very glad that I was to participate in this wonderful Parikrama. Hare Krishna. I'm from Russia, from Krasnodar. Yep. Hare Krishna.
क्या क्या बताना है, किस टॉपिक पे बताना है?
टॉपिक क्या है? हरे कृष्णा, मैं अनर्पित कृपामयी दास दिल्ली से हूँ और इट्स अ वेरी वंडरफुल अपॉर्चुनिटी फॉर अस। कितना सुंदर अवसर है हम सभी के लिए कि जो चैतन्य महाप्रभु कलयुग में अवतार लेकर के आए हैं और चैतन्य महाप्रभु जो बहुत दुर्लभ है कृष्ण प्रेम को देने के लिए आए हैं। हम सभी भक्ति में प्रगति करना चाहते हैं और भक्ति का उद्देश्य कृष्ण प्रेम को प्राप्त करना है। तो ये वो स्थान है, ये वो दुर्लभ धाम है जहाँ पे हम कृष्ण प्रेम प्राप्त कर सकते हैं चैतन्य महाप्रभु की कृपा से। समस्त धाम में कुछ ना कुछ शक्ति है, लेकिन जो विशेष शक्ति है वो इस दिव्य धाम में है और इसीलिए पूरे विश्व भर से यहाँ पर आते हैं भक्तजन चैतन्य महाप्रभु की कृपा प्राप्त करने के लिए, कृष्ण प्रेम प्राप्त करने के लिए। और जो भक्ति में विशेष है, जो चैतन्य महाप्रभु ने 64 अंगों में से 5 अंग बताए हैं, डीटी डिवोटी नाम धाम भागवत, डीटी विग्रह सेवा, डिवोटी भक्तों का संग, नाम हरिनाम का जप करना, कीर्तन करना, धाम में वास करना और भागवत श्रवण करना, ये सारी सुविधा इस परिक्रमा के दौरान हम सभी को प्राप्त होती है और ये हमारे लिए बहुत दुर्लभ है शहर में प्राप्त करना। तो अधिक से अधिक जो सुन पा रहे हैं इस चीज़ को, सबको आना चाहिए इस दिव्य धाम में, परिक्रमा में। तो ये इस विशेष अपॉर्चुनिटी फॉर अस, हम सभी के लिए बड़ा अवसर है, हम लाभ उठाएं मिलके सब इसको, औरों को भी इनवाइट करें। और बहुत आनंद है यहाँ पे, भक्ति आनंद से भरी है और उस आनंद का पूरा लाभ हमें उठाना चाहिए। तो प्लीज़ यू ऑल कम एंड जॉइन अस। हरे कृष्णा।
धाम के ನಾವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ 22 ಜನ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಬರೋ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ ಸಂಶಯ ಇತ್ತು. ಅಂದರೆ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ನಾವು ಹೊಸಬರನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅನುಭವ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಹೊಸಬರಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಹಳಬರಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಭಕ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗೂ ಅವ್ರು ನವದೀಪ್ ಧಾಮ್ನ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಕ್ರಮ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದರ ನಿಜವಾದ ಒಂದು ಭಕ್ತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಸ್ವಾದನೆ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಶ್ರೀಮದ್ ಭಾಗವತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಲೀಲೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಖದೇವ ಗೋಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ಜನನದ ನಂತರ ತಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಭೌತಿಕ ಯಾವುದೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಕರ್ಷಣೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಟೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಆವಾಗ ಅವರ ತಂದೆಯಾದ ವ್ಯಾಸದೇವರು ಶುಕ ಅಂತ ಕರಿತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ತಂದೆಯ ವ್ಯಾಮೋಹ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಭೌತಿಕದ ವ್ಯಾಮೋಹ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯಾಮೋಹ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆವಾಗ ನಂತರ ಅವರ ತಂದೆಯವರು ಅವರ ಶಿಷ್ಯರಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಶ್ರೀಮದ್ ಭಾಗವತದ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಶ್ಲೋಕಗಳನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ಸುಖದೇವ ಗೋಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಇದನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಒಂದು ವೈಭವ, ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಒಂದು ಲೀಲೆಗಳನ್ನ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತುಂಬಾ ಆಕರ್ಷಕನಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಶ್ರೀಮದ್ ಭಾಗವತವನ್ನು ಬ್ರಹ್ಮದ ಲೀಲೆ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮನ್ ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ಕಾರ ಹೊಂದಿರೋ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಭಕ್ತನಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಅಭಕ್ತನಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಆಕರ್ಷಣೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿನೇ ಈ ಪರಿಕ್ರಮ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅಭಕ್ತರಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಭಕ್ತರಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಹೊಸಬರಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಂಥವ್ರು ಬಂದರೂ ಸರಿನೇ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಆನಂದ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಲವಾರು ಮಹಾರಾಜರು ಪ್ರತಿದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 3 ರಿಂದ 4 ಬಾರಿ ಮಹಾರಾಜರ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರವಚನ ಅನ್ನೋದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಲವಾರು ಮಹಾರಾಜರು ಎಲ್ಲಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿ ಅಂತ ಮಹಾವೈಷ್ಣವರ ದರ್ಶನ ಪಡೆದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಸಾಂಗತ್ಯ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವರ ಪಾದಧೂಳಿಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ತಗೊಳ್ಬೋದು, ಅವರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೋದು, ಅವರ ಸಾಂಗತ್ಯ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಲವಾರು ಲೀಲೆಗಳ ಒಂದು ವಿಚಾರಗಳು ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು, ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ವಿನಂತಿ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಅವರ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಆದರೂ ಈ ನವದೀಪ್ ಧಾಮನ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು. ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ.
Hare Krishna. My name is Premadata Das. I am from Czech Republic. It's Middle Europe, and I come to Navadwip Mandal Parikrama every year. I try to, and really blissful festival, and I like it so much. It's a lot of sadhu sangha here, very nice katha, harinam, kirtan, wonderful prasadam, and very good association. So I want to invite all devotees, all people from the world to come and visit this wonderful festival of Mandal Parikrama. So thank you. Hare Krishna.
ಅನ್ನೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಅನುಭವ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾದಯಾತ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಲೀಲೆಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ವಿಷಯಗಳು ನಮಗೆ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಮಾರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಹಾರಾಜರು ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಮಹಾರಾಜರುಗಳ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ನಾವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಬೇಕಂತ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲನೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಾವು ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಜನ್ಮ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ಮಗಳೇನು, ನಮಗೆ ಈ ಪರಿಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಏನಂದರೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಡೀ ವಿಶ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಪರಿಕ್ರಮದಿಂದ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ನಮಗಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಪರಿಕ್ರಮದಿಂದಲೇ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳಾಗಲಿ, ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಮಳೆ ಬೆಳೆಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರಿಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಿಂದಲೇ. ಸೊ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನೀವು ಈ ನವದೀಪ ಪಾದಯಾತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನವನ್ನು ಸಾರ್ಥಕಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ.
गौरंग हरे कृष्णा मुझे पृथ्वी तुंग विद्या देवी दासी आम आसीचु पूरा भक्तबिंद अमांडू एठू आसचु आम बेसिकली ओडिशा रु बहुत बढ़िया अरेंजमेंट एते बढ़िया अरेंजमेंट गुरु महाराज को मर्सी गौरांग को मर्सी निताई रे मर्सी फर्स्ट भाबुतले एते खरा एते केमिति चलिबो बट भक्तंकर कीर्तन माने संकीर्तन सहित सब बहुत आनंद आपण को भी रिक्वेस्ट अपन भी आसंतो आ परिक्रमा रो बहुत बहुत आनंद नियंतु गौरंग नित्यानंद हरि बोल।
और ये मेरा थर्ड टाइम एक्सपीरियंस है और मैं फुल टाइम कर्मचारी हूँ। और ये बेसिकली हमारी जो स्कॉन की तरफ से एक यात्रा है और इसका एक ही उद्देश्य है कि सभी पूरे विश्व में सभी को लोगों को जोड़ना और एक साथ चैतन्य महाप्रभु की जितनी भी लीला स्थलियाँ हैं उनके दर्शन कराना और ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा भक्ति को स्प्रेड करना। जैसे भगवान ने कहा पृथ्वी थे ऐसे नगर आदिग्राम सर्वत्र प्रचार होगी मरम, तो भगवान ने ये प्रेडिक्शन किया है, इसीलिए हमें भी इस चीज़ को और ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा मतलब हमें बड़े लेवल पे इस चीज़ को करना चाहिए। इसमें हम सब आप लोगों की सहायता चाहते हैं और हम चाहते हैं कि सभी लोग इस विश्व भर में जितने भी सनातन धर्म की जो शिक्षाएँ हैं इसको प्रचार करने में हमारी सहायता करें, जो कि इस्कॉन का इनिशिएटिव है। और प्रभुपाद जी ने इस संस्था की स्थापना इसीलिए की ताकि पूरे विश्व में जो सनातन धर्म है उसका प्रचार हो सके और जितने भी मतलब जो हमारा मायावादी जो लोग हैं इनका खंडन हो सके। तो इसलिए हमें चाहिए कि हम पूरी श्रद्धा से चैतन्य महाप्रभु की इस कृपा को लूटें और इस भौतिक जगत से जो मनुष्य जीवन का
everybody is so much devoted to Krishna. It's very inspiring and it's contagious. It infects you where you want to give more to Krishna and serve the devotees more and more and more. It's like little tiny particles of water of a big river that's all going towards Lord Krishna's lotus feet. So this is my third time on the Parikrama, and it gets better and better because the first times I came I had no clue what was going on, and yeah, it's very nice, and the more devotees the better. More austerities, but more better because it helps us purify our heart. So Hare Krishna.
Don't wait, just come here because we are already feeling the blessing of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You should come because death is ready there to grab us. So we have very little time. So don't waste your time. Just come here, got the blessings a lot, and just be happy. Chant Hare Krishna, Hari Bol.
Prabhuji. Edire. Irkolre bag.
ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ನಾನು ಲತಾ ಮಾತಾಜಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು HBR ಲೇಔಟಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿಕ್ಷಾ ಗುರುಗಳಾದ ಸುನಾಥ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದರು. ಇದು ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅನುಭವ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಏನೋ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಯಾಪುರ ನವದೀಪ್ ಪರಿಕ್ರಮ ನನಗೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪನೂ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಗಳಿಂದ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಸೆ ಆಯಿತು, ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದೇ ಥರ ನನ್ನ ಕೊನೆ ಉಸಿರಿರೋ ತನಕ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಮಹಾಪ್ರಭುಗಳಿಗೆ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ನವದ್ವೀಪ ಪರಿಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ನಾನು. ಖಂಡಿತ ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕ ಅನುಭವವನ್ನ ಪಡೀರಿ. ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ.
OK， Hare Krishna， 我来自台湾，那这是我第一次来参加Mayapur 的 Parikrama。那我的体验是真的能够感受到奉献者对于主 Gauranga 的这个奉献之情并且透过奉献者的派发，让我们也获得了主 Gauranga 的仁慈。那这对我来讲是一个非常非常和奉献者亲密的一个体验。Hari Hari Bol. I'm from Taiwan, and this is my first time to join Mayapur Mandala Parikrama. And my experience is so great because I can feel the mercy of Lord Gauranga from every devotees. Because the devotees' devotional activities showed us how to close, how to serve Lord Gauranga and to dispute Gauranga's mercy. And so I am very pleasure to join this Parikrama. Hare Krishna, Hari Hari Bol.
நான் இங்கு நவதீப் தாமல்லி மாயாப்பூரல்லி இருக்கின்றேன். தமிழல்லி பேசுகிறேன். கொஞ்சம் தப்பு இருந்தால் மன்னிச்சுக்கோங்க. எல்லா வைஷ்ணவ பக்தர்களுக்கும் எனது இனிய பணிவான நமஸ்காரம். நான் இங்கு விருந்தாவனதாஸ் தாக்கூர் பிறந்த இடத்தில் இருக்கின்றேன். ஸோ இது ஒரு அற்புதமான த்வீப். ஆக்சுவலி நவத்வீப் என்றால் 9 தீபங்கள் இருக்கிற இடம். ஆக்சுவலாக 9 குளங்கள் இருக்கிற இடம். சரிங்களா? ஸோ அதில் வந்து சைத்தன்ய மகாபிரபு பண்ணுற லீலைகள் எல்லாம் வந்து சொல்லி கொடுத்துருக்கிறார்கள். ஸோ இந்த மண்ணை மிதிக்கிறதுக்கே நான் இதுக்கு முன்னாடி வரணும்ட்டு எவ்வளோ பார்த்தேன். பட் இதுக்கு முன்னாடி வரக்கூடிய அனுபவம் எனக்கு இல்லாமல் போயிடுச்சு. ஸோ என்னுடைய பெங்களூர் HBR லேஅவுட் சோம்நாத் பிரபு அவருடைய அனுகிரகத்தினால ஸோ உங்கள் முன்னாடி எனக்கு பேசுகிற ஒரு வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சது. ஸோ இந்த தாமத்தில் என்னன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மோதூத் பிரம்ம த்வீப்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. இது வந்து அயோத்தியாவுக்கு இணையான ஒரு இடம். ஆக்சுவலி இந்த நவத்வீப்ன்றது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு புண்ணிய ஸ்தலம். இதில் கால் வைக்கிறதுக்கே வந்து எல்லாரும் புண்ணியம் பண்ணியிருக்கணும். ஏதோ ஒரு பக்தரோட அனுகிரகத்தால் மட்டும்தான் எனக்கு இங்கே வர வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சிருக்குது. அது எல்லாருக்குமே நான் வந்து பெரிய பெரிய கோடி கோடி நமஸ்காரங்களை சொல்லிக்கிறேன். இன்னொன்று வந்துட்டு எல்லா வித தாமாவட்டம், எல்லா வித புனித நதிகள் ஆகட்டும் எல்லாமே இங்கே இருக்குது. கலியுகத்திலேருந்து திரேதாயுகத்திலேருந்து வாமன யுகத்திலேருந்து எல்லா அவதாரங்களும் இங்கே வந்து இருக்குது. ஸோ எல்லா தாமங்களை விட இது வந்து புனிதமான இடம். ஸோ சைத்தன்ய மகாபிரபு மிக மிக கருணை வாய்ந்தவர். அவருடைய கருணை இல்லாமல் நம்மளால எதுவுமே செய்ய முடியாது. பகவானுடைய நேரடி அவதாரம், பக்தரோட அவதாரம், ராதாரவணி ரூபத்தில் வந்திருக்கிறார். ஸோ அவருடைய கருணையை பெற்று எல்லோரும் கிருஷ்ண பிரேமையில் முன்னேறி ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா மகாமந்திரத்தை எல்லாரும் ஜெயித்து இந்த நாடு நகரம் மூளை முடுக்கு உலகம் எங்குமே இதை பரவ செய்து பிரச்சாரம் செய்ய வேண்டும் என்பது பிரபுபாதருடைய வேண்டுகோள். நாமும் அதை ஏற்றுக்கொண்டு எல்லாரும் அவர் வழி நடக்க வேண்டும். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ சைத்தன்யன் அனுகிரகம் எல்லாருக்கும் கிடைக்கட்டும். கௌரங்கா ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. தேங்க்யூ.
I'm going to give you a USB
to put the dramas on, okay?
Hey, we don't see you.
I'm not.
जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन नंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन सचिनंदन गौर हरे जय सचिनंदन गौर हरे हरि बोल 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 जय जय नवद्वीप मंडल परिक्रमा की समेत भक्तवृंद की गौर प्रेमानंद all glorious of believers. Hare Krishna. I request all the devotees to please be seated. Please be seated. Please sit. We'll have a lecture. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Just before we hear from Jaipataka Swami Maharaj, we have a health report regarding Maharaj's health. I think everyone should hear it. Srila Guru Maharaj, Jaipataka Swami Maharaj, has developed a fever 2 nights ago, most likely due to an infection. Currently, Guru Maharaj's health team and Dr. Hari Guru Gaur Prabhu, the ground doctor, are addressing this issue to bring the infection under control. As a precaution, Guru Maharaj has been brought to Calcutta for better treatment option, considering his kidney condition. Yesterday and today blood tests were done continuously to evaluate Guru Maharaj's kidney function, which currently is a cause for concern. Guru Maharaj's health team, along with Dr. Saran of ILBS and Dr. Rilla's team, are in discussion as to when Guru Maharaj may have to start dialysis, and if so, what type of dialysis, etc. Based on various continuous lab tests results, this will be determined over the next couple of days. Dr. Rilla's team also recommended a couple of hospitals and doctors in Calcutta where Guru Maharaj can consult and plan his further treatment for his kidney condition. In the meantime, the medical needs of Guru Maharaj is adequately taken care of at his Calcutta residence itself. We humbly request everyone to continue intense prayers for Guru Maharaj for his speedy recovery to continue his services to Srila Prabhupada. Thanking you all on behalf of the JPS Health Team and Seva Committee, Mahavaraha Das. So that's the news about Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. Although Jayapataka Maharaj is in such critical condition, he's still anxious, he's still concerned about the parikrama, and he's sent a nice message for us today. We're going to hear from him.
Your birthplace.
As you walk,
as you're walking from Vrindavan Das Thakur's birthplace,
as you're walking from Vrindavan Das Thakur's birthplace,
somewhere along the way is this transcendental banyan tree.
somewhere along the way there is one transcendental banyan tree.
Since its millions of years passed by,
Since its millions of years passed by,
we don't see that banyan tree anymore.
we don't see that banyan tree anymore.
We walk straight to the Ganges.
If we walk straight to the Ganges,
This is where Saranya Thakur met took his morning bath,
this is where Saranga Thakur, he took his morning bath,
and where he touched the dead body of Murari Chaitanya Das.
here he touched the dead body of Murari Chaitanya.
Who came alive by receiving his mantra.
Who came alive by receiving his mantra.
And so Saranga Thakur, he had only one disciple,
So Saranga Thakur, although he had just one disciple,
that disciple had unlimited disciples.
that disciple had unlimited disciples.
So if you see the Ganges,
So if we see the Ganges,
at present it's cut off.
at present it's cut off.
So there's not much movement.
So at present there is not much movement.
To the left, that would be like north, west is the place of Vaikuntapur.
To the northwest is like the place of Vaikuntapur.
This is apparently nothing we can find it.
There is apparently nothing, we can find it.
What is the price for all the residents of Vaikuntha?
But this is a place of all the residents of Vaikuntha.
They come.
They come.
And then to the right is a hill, a hillock made of bricks.
And then on the right there's a hill, tilla made of bricks.
Hillock.
Hillock.
And that's called Arkatilla.
That's called Arkatilla.
So Arkatilla is not different from Vrindavan, Surya.
So this is non-different, this Arkatilla is non-different from Vrindavan's Surya Tilla.
So I don't know if there's rice for you to sit.
I don't know if there's a place for you to sit.
I just have to walk through this place.
You'll have to walk through this place.
And imagine the Vaikuntha Pur.
Imagine the Vaikuntha Pur.
It's not visible through our eyes.
It's not visible through our eyes.
And then we go by the Arkatilla.
And then we go by the Arkatilla.
And back on the road.
And back on the road.
About hard to say. Maybe 200-300 feet.
About hard to say, but approximately 200-300 feet.
Is the place of Mahatpur.
Is the place of Mahatpur.
Where the Pandavas and Draupadi had arrived.
Where the Pancha Pandav and the Draupadi had arrived.
There in the period of 9 years of
exile.
14 years of staying.
They were there during their 14 years of stay.
And they visited, but they had a dream. Lord Chaitanya.
They visited, but and also they had a dream of Lord Chaitanya.
Then they were told that they should go to Ekachakra.
Then they were told that they should go to Ekachakra,
where Balaram appears as Nitai.
where Balaram appears as Nitai.
And so then they went to went to Ekachakra.
Then they went to Ekachakra.
And the place where they went to is still there.
The place where they went to is still there.
If someone would like to tell the history of history of Bhima.
If somebody wants, they can tell the history of Bhima.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
And I'm very grateful for joining us Kavi Chanda every year.
I am very grateful to His Holiness Kavi Chandan Swami Every year,
he is collecting for the 74 Mahafeeding.
every year he is collecting for Shanti 4 Mahafeeding, Mahafeast.
This is celebrating the disappearance day of Madhavendra Puri,
This is celebrating the disappearance day of Madhavendra Puri,
which Lord Advaita he did in a very special way.
which Lord Advaita did in a very special way.
And Lord Chaitanya went as present at one of those feasts.
And Lord Chaitanya,
He was present
he was present
at one of those feasts.
at one of those feasts.
And His Holiness Govichandra Swami, he collects money for the prasadam distribution.
His Holiness Kavichandran Swami, he collects money for the prasadam distribution.
And he had collected from various lamps.
And he has collected from
Chinese and Bali.
So he has collected from many places like China, Bali, etc.
But in the other groups that are here in the International Party,
But the other groups which are here in the international party,
they can take advantage because sometimes His Holiness Govichandra Swami is on your party,
and sometimes you can take advantage when Kavichandran Swami is on your party
and give something for prasadam distribution.
and can give something for the prasadam distribution. Haribo!
Shri Jayapataka Swami Maharaj ki. Thank you, Jayapataka Maharaj. As long as he mentioned it, I just happened to have the phone pay QR code for Shantipur. So anyone who is interested, they can share. I can share it to you. You can spread it around, or you can give a donation. Very easy. Any Indian bank, you all know how it works. So just to inform everyone, this is referring to the Shantipur festival, which takes place after the Parikrama. When we get back to Mayapur, the next day will be Ekadasi, and the Shantipur festival takes place on the Dwadasi. So the day after Ekadasi is the Dwadasi, and that day there are 3 buses arranged to take all the devotees to Shantipur. How many buses, Maharaj? Usually at least 20 buses are there to take the devotees to Shantipur, and there we distribute prasadam. It's the festival which was originated by Advaita Acharya in honor of his spiritual master, Madhavendra Puri. Madhavendra Puri had visited Shantipur, and Advaita Acharya took initiation from him, accepted him as his spiritual master, and on his disappearance day, Advaita Acharya used to organize a very big festival and distribute prasadam to thousands of people. So the people in Shantipur, they couldn't do it anymore. They were not able to do it, and they came to Mayapur and they requested Mayapur to take over that festival. So under the leadership of Jaipataka Swami Maharaj and people like Kavi Chandra Swami Maharaj. Every year we go there to Shantipur and distribute prasadam. And it said everyone who gets prasadam that day and everyone who helps cooking or distributing prasadam that day, they will get Krishna Prem. This said blessings of Advaita Acharya. So we hope you will all take advantage and come and attend the festival. You can help cooking, you can help serving. There's so much to be done. There's so many people. People come from all over the place to take prasadam. Maharaj, you want to say?
The place is especially auspicious. It's actually, part of the big parikrama. It's Advaita's house where he actually worshipped Shalagram. Ganga used to flow right there. Also, Madhavendra Puri stayed with him for some time. He was initiated by Madhavendra Puri at that place. Haridas Thakur stayed at that place. Lord Chaitanya and Nityananda, after sannyas, they stayed there for 10 days or something, had huge festivals every day. And Advaita fed Gaur-Nitai. It's just not an ordinary place. So we're hoping everybody will come and take advantage of that place. And, Daya Kora Sitapati Advaita Gosai. What is it? Taba Kripa Bole Pai. Chaitanya Nitai. If we want to get the mercy of Gaur-Nitai, we need the mercy of Advaita. This is the place to get it. And everybody gets a chance to actually serve prasadam, so devotees especially like this festival. It's a lot of action, and we need help. A lot of devotees come and serve once and leave. So usually we have only the Russian and Chinese Maharajas staying until the end. But this year we don't have them, so we need a lot of help. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, everyone should visit Shantipur at some point. It's a very holy place. Srila Prabhupada used to go there regularly. And at one point Prabhupada was thinking of having our ISKCON headquarters there in Shantipur. He wanted to get land there and have a center and make it the headquarters. But then they got the land in Mayapur. And if you go there in Shantipur, you can see the place where Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda and Advaita Acharya, where they sat and took prasadam. You can see that place. There's a temple there, a shrine there, honoring the pastime. It's described in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, how there was joking between Lord Nityananda and Advaita Acharya. So that place is there. And you can see also there's a copy of the original painting which was done in the time of Maharaj Prataparudra. Maharaj Prataparudra commissioned an artist to do a portrait of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So they have a copy of that there in Shantipur. So you can see the portrait of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. It's very, very special. So we hope you all go. That's on the Dwadasi, after we get back to Mayapur. So now we're going to have some more katha, right? We haven't heard from His Holiness Vipamai Banamali Maharaj. He's our motivation speaker.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Navadwip Mandal Parikrama ki, So, we are in Navadwip Deep. Which deep? The island of bliss and tree, blissful. So I see many devotees are in ecstasy and bliss, and some of them in ecstasy have fainted also. And some of them are fainting and rolling also. And some of them are, Vadanam Gadgad Rudra Gira. And some are having also that faint coming out. Wow, this is ecstasy. So we are in Navadwip, and it's a very, very important dweep. So before that, a small prayer. Bhuter Mahadir Yaima Puruvibu Nirmaya Sete Yad Amashu Purusha Bhunte Gunana Sodasa Atmaka Solankrisista Bhagavan Vachamsi Me Solankrisista Bhagavan Vachamsi Me Solankrisista Bhagavan Vachamsi Me Akila Jagat Guru Vachan Se Amar अलंकृत करी बार क्षमता तुम्हार तब कृपा होय मोरा कथा शुद्ध होय सुनिया सबार शोक दुख जय गुचिबे मोकम करोति वाचालम भंगम लंगायते गिरिम यत् कृपा तमं वंदे श्री गुरुं दीनतारिणे मुकेर भाग्य मनसेर उल्लास दोषमी मो अदम करो निज दास हरे कृष्णा. So we are in the 5th day of Navadwip Mandal Parikrama. Okay. So a very, very big congratulations to all of you. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. So all of you who have done this 5 days Parikrama till now can lift their right hand, yes, right hand, and give a big pat to your own back. Haribol! Congratulations, congratulations. So it's not easy. It's not easy to do this parikrama. It's not easy to come to Navadwip. It's not easy to be with devotees. It's not easy to hear Harinam, or it's only by the blessings of the Lord it's happening. It means that we are here and we are performing this, so we are having the blessings of the Lord. And we take these blessings more and more and distribute these blessings. This happens when we are focused, we are absorbed. So everyone in this age of Kali is having mobile. Yes, this is a symptom of being a human. Once in a field, 2 crows were speaking, and one crow said to another, "Look, look, in that field there is a man standing to catch us, beat us." Then the other crow saw, "No, I don't think he is man. No, I don't think he is man. But how can you say? How can you be so sure? He has got 2 hands and he's extended, and he has got 2 hands extended, and he has got a hat also. He is human being." No, look carefully. He is not having mobile. That means he is not a human being. He's scarecrow. So human being means we must be having mobile. In mobile we have camera. Yes, everybody has got camera. Yes. Camera and human body. Camera and human body is useless. Camera and human body is useless without focus. So we should have focus. We should have focus. So we are here for 7 days and we will be in 9 islands. Let us focus and try remember the names of 9 islands. Ready? Ready? Yes? Okay, Haribol. So the names of the 9 islands are, you know, AS, GM. These are 4 islands to the right of Bhagirathi or Ganga. AS, GM. GM means good morning. No good morning, it's Gaur morning. AS, a super Gaur morning. A for A, S for super, G for Gaur, and M for morning. A super Gaur morning stands for A for, S for, G for, and M for wonderful. Again, lift your right hand and give a big pat to your own back. So very nice, very nice. Congratulations. So these are the 4 islands. AS, GM. So we will remember this. Focus, focus, focus. Remember this for lifetime. AS, GM. And then there are 5 more islands. They are K, R, Krishna, Rama, M. Krishna Ram Mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Many people complain. In the scriptures it is said, it is Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Yeah, in every smartha or this kind of yajna, in the end the pandits, they chant this way: Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. So, but this is not a mantra of this material world. Hare Krishna Maha Mantra is a mantra from the spiritual world. Golokera Premadana Ram Sankirtan. So it is Hare Krishna, Krishna and Ram Mantra. It's what Krishna Ram Mantra? KRM, Krishna Ram Mantra. That is Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. K stands for, a big round of applause for all these wonderful devotees. K stands for, and R stands for, and M stands for. M stands for, which deep? Which deep? Modadrum deep. The deep of ecstasy, and many of the devotees are in ecstasy in that corner and in this corner, and some of them are also in Vadanam Gadgad Rudragira. That's why it's called Modadam Deep. Modadam Deep Keki. So KRM, you will remember Krishna Ram Mantra. AS, GM, KRM, A for, S for, G for, and M for Madhyadeep, and K for, and R for, and M for, and there is another 2 more deeps. They are JM. JM stands for, JM stands for Junior Mantra. Okay, J stands for, and M stands for, no M. It's not M, it's R. I was testing you all, you are attentive or not, but I assure that you all are very attentive. One more big round of applause for all of you. So you all passed the exam. Okay, so K stands for, R stands for, M stands for, J stands for, and R stands for Rudradeep. So these are the 9 islands, 4 in right side of Ganges and 5 in. So who can repeat? I want a small boy who can do that. Wow, this wonderful boy is sitting here. I observed him while the katha was going on. He was playing a game called Rubik's Cube. You know Rubik's Cube? It was famous in 70s. Children used to play Rubik's Cube. And he was doing it 3 minutes. Tuck, 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 tuck. This boy was wondering how can he do so fast. You saw him doing that? Yeah, you saw that? Yeah. So you please, you can repeat? Okay. AS, GM. Very nice. Big round of applause for him. Okay, once again. AS.
ASGM.
Okay, very nice. Next.
KRM.
KRM.
JR.
JR. Big round of applause for him. Okay, you told. Now what's the full form of that? Okay, who can help him?
Is it no? I was speaking islands or?
You can give the names of the island.
Antardvip,
A for?
Antardvip.
Yes,
Simantardvip.
Yes.
Godrumdvip.
Yes.
Madhyadvip.
Yes.
Koladvip.
Yes.
Ritudvip.
Yes.
Modrumdvip.
Yes.
Jhanudvip.
Yes.
Rudradvip.
Big round of applause for him. Arriba! This is called focus. This is called focus. Human body and camera is useless without focus. A big prize from His Holiness Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu for this wonderful devotee. Arriba! So life means focus. Life means absorption. Absorb. This is what Sharang Thakur was doing. He was absorbed in bhajan. He was absorbed in bhajan. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu saw in the hot sun also he was chanting. So he said, there's a tree which is now drying. He's not getting enough shade. So he hugged the tree, and that hugging was shown around 2 hours from now by His Grace Pancharatna Prabhu and wonderful devotees here. You hugged the tree? Who hugged the tree? Who was playing Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? You were playing? Okay. So you saw the play and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu hugged the tree. Even today the tree is there. That was his absorption. He was not worried about it. He was so much absorbed in japa that he did not want to make devotees. He was Bhajananandi. He was Goshtanandi or Bhajananandi? Goshtanandi or Bhajananandi? And at the same time, and another was Bhajananandi. And what happened? Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, you have to preach. And the next day what happened? When he went to take bath, there was a boy Dehino Asmin Yata Dehe Komara Yovan Jara. Body was floating and he lifted. And so Sharang Thakur was so powerful. He said that first human body I see, I will make him my disciple. And he saw this was the first human body, but this human body did not have soul. Can any doctor in this world bring soul back into the dead body? Russian doctors, American doctors. But Sharang Thakur was so powerful. He said, come back and chant Hare Krishna. And that body, the soul came and he chanted Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. And the name of the boy was Murari, and he was so attached to his spiritual master, he got his name as Sharang Murari Thakur. And he was so powerful. We saw you saw? When was that? 1 hour ago? 2 hours ago. Yeah, he was so powerful and he used to make everybody disciples. And these things happened in this wonderful island of Navadwip Deep, the island of ecstasy. And that's why some devotees are demonstrating that ecstasy. Some are in ecstasy and they are meditating, and some are rolling in ecstasy, and some are just, Vadnam Gadgad Rudra also is happening. So after Prasadam, nice Vadnam Rudra Gira is happening. So this is the island of Navadwip Deep. Wonderful pastimes happened, and it's very, very deep and full of bhakti, full of ecstasy, and full of transcendental pastimes of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. we should remember this island, we should remember this wonderful temple, we should remember the pastimes of Vasudev Dutt, the devotee who wanted to deliver the whole universe. This is the mood of Srila Prabhupada, and this is the mood which we should take it from here and take the dust and go back and distribute it. This is the place we should take this mood of Vasudev Dutt especially, and we should go and in that mood and distribute. You know, to come to Mayapur Dham, we require the mercy. Many years ago, that may be 98 or 99, I was hearing to one of the Mataji, I think from South America, you know, the last day in Jagannath temple in Rajpur, every devotee, they give their revelation, their realization. So this Mataji was crying and saying, I wanted to come to Mayapur Navadwip Mandal Parikrama, but it was not happening for many, many years. I was hearing why she is crying. Because at that time, I was a young brahmachari. Now, Dehino Asmineta Dehe happened. So I am now somewhere in Jara. So I was wondering why I was interested in eating that evening puff rice. And why she is crying. I said, okay, let's listen why she is crying. She was crying, I wanted to come to Mayapur and Navadwip Mandal Parikrama. It was not happening, it was not happening, it was not happening. Then the Mataji said, I want to come. So she had some friend in Mayapur. And she said, please send me the dust of Mayapur, and at the same time, please pray that I should come to Mayapur. And this friend sent some dust of Mayapur Dham by flight, and she got the dust of Mayapur Dham. And she applied the dust of Mayapur Dham in her head for 2-3 days, and every day after applying tilak. And believe it or not, and that year for Navadwip Mandal Parikrama, she reached here in this dham and she was crying and saying, yes, this dust is so powerful. So after seeing this wonderful magic happening here, I thought even I want to come for Navadwip Mandal Parikrama every year. 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005. I almost came till 2010. After that I was in some different mood. So every year I used to collect dust from every island, and after applying tilak, yeah, morning, evening, 2 times bath or 3 times bath, I used to apply the dust of Mayapur Navadwip Dham in the head, and this dust was bringing me back and back and back and back. Who all wants to come back and back and back and back and back and back to Navadwip Mandal Parikrama again? A simple technique, no visa, no ticket, no, just take this mud, apply, the magic will happen. This Navadwip Mandal Parikrama is very, very powerful. This dham is very, very powerful. Just by eating prasadam on 21st, on Santipur, 21st, 22nd, Dwadashi, Shripad Madhavendra Puri, disappearance day, we will get Krishna Prem. We will get so easy to get Krishna Prem. Believe it or not. Do you believe this? I believe this. You know, somewhere in 2010, I wanted Krishna Prem. I want Krishna Prem. So, I came to Shantipur in the first bus, and I did not bother to go anywhere. I was standing in the Khichdi line first. The security was throwing me out, get out. But I saw there was another gentleman with suitcase, and he was in more eagerness than me. I thought, how come he is more eager than me? So I was a little angry. I said, sir, Prabhuji, who are you? Gula, I just now landed from Calcutta and I'm coming here by car and directly eating khichdi and I will be going back to America again. I said, wow. Then I thought, where is his lotus feet? I must pay obeisance to you. What eagerness, what enthusiasm. Just for eating prasadam, he came by flight and he reached Calcutta and he took a cab and came to Shantipur and he was standing in front of me. And he ate the first prasadam and he ran away back to Calcutta and back to America. Just to take Shantipur Khichdi prasadam. Because just by honoring prasadam on Shantipur, we will get. All glory to Shantipur Dham ki. Shripad Madhendra Puri ki. Shripad Advaitacharya ki. Shripad Kavichandra Goswami Maharaj ki. So that was the magic. In Navadwip Mandal Parikrama is 7 days Parikrama. Nowadays naturopathy 7 days, 1 lakh rupees. Ayurvedic 7 days Panchakarma, 80,000 rupees. So all these naturopathy or allopathy or Ayurvedic pati or whatever pati, this is the best pati. Navadwip Mandal Parikrama pati is the best pati. It's not me saying that. In 2000 or 99 Navadwip Mandal Parikrama, a doctor came. He was also speaking his realization. And Jayapataka Maharaj was also sitting in Rajpura temple. And he was telling, he is a Russian doctor. And he said that if anybody is sick by mind, by body or any kind of sickness, if that patient comes for Navadwip Mandal Parikrama, his body will be fit, his mind will be fit and his consciousness will be fit and he will go back home. He will go back to his preaching area and spread Krishna consciousness and then go back to. So Navadwip Mandal Parikrama, okay. And make sure if anybody of your friends or even yourself, if you are feeling sick, come for Navadwip Mandal Parikrama for 7 days. Walk and be focused and guaranteed your physical health will be better, your mental health will be better, your consciousness level will be high and you will go back to your preaching area and spread Krishna consciousness and go back to Srila Prabhupada ki, Navadwip Mandal Parikrama ki. How many of you are having physical problems? I am having, and this time I came here so that I will do this Navadwip Mandal Parikrama. I will walk and take the medicine, take the nectar and spread the nectar. So please take the nectar, come here, spend 7 days. Don't have to go to naturopathy, 1 lakh rupees. No. Don't have to go to Ayurveda Panchakarma. Come for this Navadwip Mandal Parikrama, spend 3,000 rupees and eat nice prasadam, nice kirtan, nice pravachan, be focused and sponsor prasadam. Believe it or not, I have been coming to Navadwip Mandal Parikrama. Those who are eager to serve in Navadwip Mandal Parikrama, they become great personalities. We see here His Holiness Bhakti Sri Krishna Chaitanya Swami Maharaj. I remember him he used to be in ecstasy in Kirtan he had a special instrument. And by serving Navadwip Mandal Parikrama in Kirtan, now he is, Krishna gave him an opportunity to spread Krishna consciousness all over the world. And I also saw His Holiness Bhagavad, Bhakti, the one who distributes books. Bhakti Vijay Bhagavad Swami Maharaj, he was distributing, as a brahmachari, he was distributing back to Godhead. He was the only brahmachari. And Purushottam Maharaj used to, and Nityanand Maharaj used to encourage him. Believe it or not, by serving Navadwip Mandal Parikrama, today he is spreading Krishna consciousness all over the world. This dham is very powerful. In 98, 99, there were many brahmacharis from New Delhi. They used to serve prasadam. And today, those brahmacharis are spreading Krishna consciousness all over Delhi and all over the world. I would see Amog Leela Prabhu and Rukmani Krishna Prabhu and Mohan Rupa Prabhu. They used to serve prasadam, and today by getting mercy, they have built more than 20 temples in New Delhi. This Navadwip Mandal Parikrama is very powerful. Come here, do service. Correct? He is the world #1 book distributor. So, yeah, from here he is taking power and distributing books. So this dham is very, very powerful. Please take advantage. But the mood in which we should take this mercy is be humble, be humble, be humble, be humble, be tolerant, and give respect to everyone. And if somebody does not give respect, don't worry. Be happy. You're getting the mercy. We don't want respect. We want mercy. We want mercy. We want mercy. And if this is the mood, we will get mercy and distribute mercy. Yeah? Everybody ready for receiving more and more mercy? You come here, take more and more mercy. New line, new line, new line, new line, new line. This was the most melodious Mahamantra in 1999-98. I used to eat prasadam and I used to wait for that salad. Which salad? Curd and yogurt and fruit salad. And I used to finish quickly and I used to wait for the sound. New line, new line, new line, new line. So I used to jump into that line. So I used to do 2-3 times. New line, new line, new line, new line. So, and in the afternoon, I was really, after walking, I wanted that Mishti Dai. So I used to be the first in that line and I used to be from Mishti Dai and pakodas. So they used to serve one pakoda and little Mishti Dai. Then I used to finish my prasadam. I was waiting for the Mahamantra. New line, new line, new line, new line. So I used to jump into that new line. So I had many such, pakodas, and now my quota of oil is over, and my quota of sugar is over. In Hindi there is a saying, "Dane dane mein likha hai khane wale ka naam." That means in every grain, the name of the person who is going to eat is written by Krishna. So I have eaten lot of sugar. So now my quota of sugar is over. In no grain of sugar my name is written. So I cannot take sugar. And oil also I cannot take. But this is very, very, very powerful dham. So take more mercy. New line, new line, new line, new line, new line. So take more mercy. And it was a lot of fun, when we are camping, it's more fun. The water used to stop and there used to be a lot of shout. Jallod boy! And there used to be sound. And a lot of water used to fall and there used to be go! So who in camp is experiencing this kind of ecstasy? Jallod boy! So please come year after year, take mercy and spread mercy. And the mood should be humble, be tolerant, give respect. Don't worry about respect and the magic will happen. Hare Krishna.
Okay, that's our motivation. Now come back to reality. So our next speaker is going to be His Holiness Dear Damodar Maharaj.
Nama Om Vishnu Hare Krishna. Prisai Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Senamne Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachayani Nirvisesa Sanyavadi Pasata Desatarini Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavreda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Navadwip Parikrama Ki Jai. When the Pandavas were in exile, they also came to Navadwip as we were traveling many places. Navadwip is one of the places they visited. So when they were in Ekachaka, there was a very powerful demon who was living there at that time. The demon was terrorizing people, who killed so many people. The demon has killed so many people. A sack of bones of the people he has eaten. So the villagers came together and made an arrangement that instead of the demon to just come and kill people randomly, they will make it a systematic way for the demon to take human beings as his food. So they arranged that every family will select one person, and the whole villagers, they will cook the food, and one person will be selected to take the food to the demon. The person who goes there will not come back. It is part of the food for the demon, Manasura. So when the Pandavas were in Ekachakra, they were staying with one Brahmana family. And at that time it happened to be the turn for that Brahmana. They were just four, husband, wife, and two children. So one day the wife of the Brahmana was crying. She was crying pitifully. Kunti Devi overheard their host crying so pathetically. So she went to her and asked, what is the problem? She said, my dear, don't worry about this because it is not a problem that you can solve. So there's no need to ask for it. She said, no, tell me. There's no need telling you something you cannot do. What is it you telling you something you cannot do? You know the service I can request you to do. So why should I tell you? Don't worry about it. But Kunti Devi insisted. I would like to know what is the problem. After I sing for a long time, she was told about the calamity in the village. So Kunti Devi said, don't worry. I will help you. How can you help me? You are a woman. You are a visitor here. You are not part of our family. This is not something about a donation. They can ask you to give donation or something. One can do austerity for somebody, but this is not a charity one can do for someone else, because this requires life. Kunti Devi said, don't worry, I will help you. You know those my children, they are not ordinary human beings. They are demigods. So one of them will help you. The woman was not convinced. She said, pacifier, don't worry, I will take care of it. At that time, the Pandavas were not in the house, but when they came back, Kunti Devi narrated the whole thing to them. See what has happened. Yudhishthira Maharaj was not happy. We are preparing for a fight. We need all the brothers together. When you select one of them to go, and if he's killed, our strength is reduced. Kunti Devi says, it's okay. But Bhimsena was very happy. He was very happy because
He has been fasting for a long time. So this is the time for me to break my fast. So he was happy, he was jubilating. So the next day, the villagers, they brought all the food items and loaded it in the cart. Bhimsena was so happy. He was happy. He was running so he can get to the spot on time. So he got to where the demon lives. And he saw a stack of bones that the demon has eaten. Bhimsena was so angry with the demon. But anyway, let me have my feast first. So he packed the cart there and started eating the whole food. The demon waited, look at his time. The time for his food is passing. He was waiting, have they forgotten or what is happening? So he is surprised. When he came out to check and he saw that the truck was there and a human being, not even demigod, a human being was there on the cart. And what's he doing? He's eating his food. The demon was very irritated. He came and gave a heavy punch on Bhimsena at his back. Bhimsena just looked at him and continued with his eating. He ate everything, licked his fingers, washed his hand, and he jumped down from the cart. And I look at the demon. So what do you want? What will he want? This fight. So Bhimsena and this Banasura demon, they fought. Bhimsena, he take pride. He's like a poet. He take pride in writing. He take pleasure in eating. A devotee take pleasure in chanting Hare Krishna mantra and serving Lord Krishna. Satyra, they take pleasure in fighting. That is where they get their bliss. So Bhimsena enjoyed himself. After a long time, he killed the demon. That was the end of Banasura. And then, while he was there in the fight with Banasura, Kunti Devi was feeling maybe Bhimsena is in danger. So she requested Arjuna to go and see if he can help. He can help him. While Arjuna was going, he was also thinking, by the time I'll get there, maybe it is late. So he sent one arrow, and that was a snake. By the time the snake got there, Banasura is already killed. Now the snake has no service to do. So what to do? So Arjuna told him, stay there in the forest. Anytime somebody comes there, that will become your food also. So it's next day. When you go to Ekachakra, you will see this place. When Nityananda Prabhu came there, he used his earring to block the hole of the snake. Just came from there a few days ago, so I remember. I was telling the story there, and I also requested to speak the past times here. So that was how Bhimsena killed Banasura in Ekachakra Dham. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Maharaj. So the Pandavas also came here in Navadwip. Now we're going to hear about Arkatila from His Holiness Sundar Chaitanya Maharaj.
Hare Krishna! Full mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Haribo. So you must know well Jatila and Kutila, right? This name is well known, Jatila and Kutila. So here we're talking of Arka Tila. So Maharaj was saying, Jayapataka Maharaj was saying that this is equal to in Vrindavan Dham, Surya Kunda. So what is the pastime taking place in Surya Kunda? I mean, Arkatila also was discovered by Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj. It was discovered by him, and now the I think government is also supporting. Hopefully one day they're going to build a temple for the devotees over there in Arkatila. Haribo! So this is equal to Surya Kunda and Vrindavan. So what's happening is that Jatila, who is mother-in-law? Jatila or Kutila? Jatila. Yeah. So Jatila always wishes good fortune for his son. And what's the son's name? Abhimanyu. So always want fortune, great fortune for his son. And she always requests Radharani to do pujas for the fortune of her husband, yes, of Abhimanyu. Do puja, do all kinds of rituals for the benefit of her son, Abhimanyu. And for that, Purnamasi told Jatila, you know what you should do? You should worship Surya Dev, Surya Kund. So for that you must worship Surya Dev at Surya Kund. And then Jatila decided, okay, let us go. And when they decided with Radharani, Jatila, Kutila, everybody wanted to go to Surya Kund to worship Surya Dev. So then suddenly some Pandit appeared. You know Pandit in disguise. And Jatila told a Pandit, why don't you come with us? You be the monk, you be the Pandit, we'll do puja, Surya puja. Please come. And the Pandit said, no, we don't do puja for benefit, for the benefit of people. We do our own puja. But if you're requesting to do puja for the benefit of the son, we'll come with you. We'll do it. And this Pandit has also his disciple, and this disciple was
meditation and puja was over, and Jatila was satisfied with it. And Jatila gave remunerations, money, dakshina, and then big laddus to Madhumangal. Madhumangal was very happy with his laddus. So this is how I just remember that Maharaj was saying about focus. These parikrama actually really is meant. Even the gopis, they were doing that. When Radharani disappeared, and Krishna disappeared from the Rasa Leela, and they were searching for Radha and Krishna. They did not know Radharani went with Krishna. Krishna disappeared. But when they were going, then they saw the footprints of 4 footprints. And 2 footprints belongs to Krishna, the signs of Krishna's symbol. And the other 2 belongs to Srimati Radharani K. So I mean that's the verse where it explained that Radharani is never mentioned. Is not mentioned in Srimad Bhagavatam because Sukadeva Goswami, he had only 7 days. If he would be reciting the names of Radharani, he would be unconscious. And here Sukadeva Goswami has only 7 days. Aradito, no, what's the verse? Aradito nonam, right? Indirectly this verse, Srimati Radharani's name is mentioned. The one who has worshipped Lord Krishna the most. She is that girl who has gone with Krishna. And they saw the 4 footprints
1 hour walk. Only 1 hour. 1 hour.
রাস্তা কি রাস্তা এক ঘন্টা লেট হয়ে গেল এই ফলটা নিতে হবে বাড়ি যাবেন
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna. गाइए सब लोग. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare गाइए बोलिए Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Mohan Prabhu ki Hare Ram Ram Hare मोहन बाबू जी की जय। बाबूजी वेटिंग 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 जय नंद यशोदा दुला गिरिवरधारी गोपाल जय नंद यशोदा दुला गिरिवरधारी गोपाल जय नंद यशोदा दुला गिरिवरधारी गोपाल गिरिवरधारी गोपाल 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 कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल गाइए सब लोग गाइए गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे सब लोग गाइए हरि बोल हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Madhav Shri Radhe Radha Madhav Shri Radhe Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Bol Hari Bol धर्म नाम संकीर्तन यज्ञ की जय गुरु शिल प्रपाद की जय गौर प्रेमानंदे अब आए हैं गिरेश नाम में बोलो जितने मजे मजाने वाले सारे आ जाओ श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर शिवसाथी गौर भक्त वृंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर शिवसाथी गौरा भक्त वृंद कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसाथी गौर भक्त वृंद चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसाथी गौर भक्त वृंद कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसाथी गौर भक्त वृंद कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसाथी गौर भक्त वृंद निताय गौरांगो 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 गौरांगो निताय गौरांगो निताय गौरांगो निताय गौरांगो गौरांगो निताय गौरांगो निताय गौरांगो गौर हरि निताय गौरांगो गौर हरि निताय गौरांगो गौर हरि निताय गौरांग गौर हरे जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन नंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन नंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन गौर हरि सचिनंदन गौर हरि जय सचिनंदन गौर हरि जय सचिनंदन गौर हरि जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन गौर हरि जय सचिनंदन गौर हरे जय सचिनंदन गौर हरि जय सचिनंदन गौर हरे गौरा गौरा गौर हरि गौरा गौर हरि गौरा गौरा गौर हरि गौरा निताय गौरांग गौर हरि निताय गौरांग गौर हरि निताय गौरांग गौर हरि हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि हरि बोल हरि बोल हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे मृदंग ले आइए जिसके पास दूसरा मृदंग है हरे राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम हरे 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 कृष्णा Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare